Hello folks, good evening, and welcome to another Saturday night with some more Pathfinder. It's Saturday already, what the hell's up with that? When did Saturday come around? Anyway, hello Beric. Hello Mossy Stone, welcome to chat. Hello, salute for you. And now my boat fires. So it's about 3 minutes late. It's not too bad. I'll take the 3 minutes over the, 45 it used to do. I'm still technically in prep time, so it's probably fine. Let's switch over to some my butt fires before I even get the email that you went live. Your bot is doing some shenanigans then. So that happens right after Friday. How did it sneak up on you? Did 789? No, Friday snuck up on me as well, actually. It happens. Okay, let's carry on with some Wrath of the Righteous, because I've run out of excuses. I have definitely run out of excuses. This only is now. There's nothing else for me to do outside here, so we're going to head into Is. I don't know if it's finale. I don't know if it's finale. I know there's one more DLC to go that I've got to do, and I know that when it's set. So we're nowhere near finale time. I think maybe next week or the week after. It's one of those. Hey, Tusa! Hello! Right. Fortress Gates. I'm heartbroken and trying to distract myself. Oh, no! How about distraction? Distraction. A free one. Quick, be distracted. Distracting Ara. Yep, boom. There is nothing. There's that quest, which I cannot complete because I failed to do something in Act 3. I failed to find where Captain Sealkind went in Act 3, so I don't know where it is now. So even though I know where it should be, I can't find it. So all we have now is Heart of the Fallen Land. There's also Pursuit of the Past, but that's to do with the storyteller. And doesn't seem to be ending on this chapter, so... Actually, hang on. How many pages of the storyteller stuff have I got with me at the moment? Have I got any elven notes? I've got 1 elven notes to turn in. Yeah, hang on. We have an elven notes. I'll go for the streets. Distraction today. Oh, look at that Mark Twain famed... is that Mark Twain, famed author and satirist? Hey, Shaitan. Oh no, what's that decoy over there? Right, let's go talk to the storyteller. You have 1 page of elven notes. At some point you'll tell us something useful. We're learning a lot about you, storyteller. A lot about you. Oh yeah, we totally need to talk to you because of Kaini. Yes! Holy crap, yes. Is that a dusk asking, is that a dusk asking for nails? Wait, I bring word from Kaini, your friend. His soul was being held by Arishkagal all these millennia, but I helped him break free. He asked me to tell you that the warmed spice wine you two used to share in the tower was the best wine he drank in his life. The storyteller flinches. Kaini, my friend. After all this time, I never expected to hear your name, to hear word from you. I didn't think this would still matter to me after so many years, and yet I am glad, touched, saddened. I cannot make sense of what I'm feeling. He remembered the wine. We oft times sat there on the tower's balcony. I apologize, but I'm not willing to continue this discussion. This is too personal. But I thank you for helping Kaini find peace. Aren't you grateful I didn't say banana? I didn't hear the grateful bit before. That's new for me. New page for you. Cool. More pages, more pages, more pages. Endless levels of pages for you, isn't it?
Is there trouble?
All you want is more, more, more. More pages, more everything. Huh. I wish I knew what was giving me permanent holy aura. I really wish I knew what was giving me permanent holy aura, because I've got a clue. To this day, I have not got any idea what's giving me permanent holy aura. Right, anyway. Best way to get to is... Ooh, events? Really? Get off it. It's fine. Preachers don't care about any of that. We did all the events we wanted to do yesterday. Northern Lights. We have 20 days for that. Frankly, I'm not going to wait. You're just cool like that. Yeah. The coolest. Okay, so where's that? It's Castle Desires. What's the best way to teleport there? The closest teleport to is Camp on the Ferry. Okay, teleport to Camp on the Ferry. And is it? Why is that still giving me... Because I didn't mouse over Preachers, really? Okay, fine. Preachers, not going to get any. Teleport to Camp on the Ferry. Alright. 9 hours to is. Find Queen Galfrey. Its location is unknown because I've technically not been there. Crusade morale changed by 3. Currently it's -9. Yeah, we're recovering. Anyway, is the main city of ancient Sarkoris and the place where the clan's chief used to gather. The clan chiefs used to gather. Located near rich ore mines, Is was famous for its artisan blacksmiths. Nowadays, the city balances on the edge of a cliff overhanging the rift, seemingly unable to decide whether to stay on Galarian or to collapse into the abyss. Here we go. Into Is. What the hell's going to happen in here? I have no idea. Is that a puzzle I gotta solve? That looks like a puzzle I have to solve at some point. Aranka and the health. Okay, let's do pre-buffing. Pre-buffing and people getting on their required mounts, please.
Trust in yourself.
The fact it hasn't swan dived in, it seems it wants to stay. It's on the edge. Hello, Aranka. Everyone to me! Rally to me! We must leave the island immediately. Chandra Nalar, we are here. We're going to fight for the city. Don't worry about us. We can take care of ourselves. Really? Okay, I guess. Just don't die, please. You have nothing going for you. Like you're not really special. Hi, Rilu.
Is the erstwhile heart of Sarkoris until it was cleaved in twain. A dead city turned death trap. One who enters may never leave.
Arilu seems lost in thought, her words addressed to no one in particular. She's no longer hiding the gaping wound above her own heart. Over there, now on her picture.
Lady Arilu, the world wound. Your grand experiment is about to come to an end. And although I find myself drawn into the fight against it, on behalf of the entire scientific
Nenio.
community of Galarion, I salute you for your sheer audacity.
Nenio is a legend.
I am interested in neither praise nor reproach. Not from you or from Galarion as a whole.
Show the betrayer's cloak.
Everything
Recognizes? I don't. I
I've
forgot
done
what it
for
was.
A single, deeply personal purpose. Keep your adulation to yourself. I won't comment on it further.
Recognize this?
Yes, I recognize it. It's Mother Vulture's creation. How did you come to possess it? Then again, I shouldn't be surprised.
I have no idea what that is.
Special fate draws such items into your path.
Oh, is it the cloak I'm wearing? I think it might be the cloak I'm wearing. It was like, it was purified and turned into the cloak that I'm currently wearing. That makes me share damage with Ivu. It's why I haven't died loads of the times. It means, basically, whenever I take damage, Ivu takes half of it. And it's like both of them get affected by damage reduction, so we take I take very little damage. You tried to heal yourself, but even the creation of the goddess failed to help you.
I suppose I should be proud. The wound which I sought to heal was my own creation. And it was beyond even the powers of beings like Mother Vulture to cure.
And why did you turn to Mother Vulture for help? I don't know who Mother Vulture is.
Oh, I turned to many others. Mother Vulture is a force to be reckoned with, but she was only one name on a long list. However, no one was able to help me, so I was obliged to search for the cure myself.
Why did Mother Vulture fail to help you?
This affliction is unique, just like the world wound itself. I doubt even Mother Vulture has ever seen anything like it before. Or perhaps the answer is simpler. Perhaps she just lacked power.
This cloak responds to my mythic power.
Perhaps it soaked up a portion of the world wound's energies while it burned on my shoulders. Now it can sense your power and respond to it. An intriguing observation.
Cool. Other questions, please?
And I received a dose of nostalgia for days long past. Most diverting.
The cities and all Sarkoris are dead because of what you did. Do you feel anything? What do you feel? Nothing, probably.
Regret poisons the will and the mind. I've long since forgotten what regret feels like.
And do you regret that?
That's not true. Every living person feels regret. The only people who don't have any regrets are people who have died on the inside. But you're not one of them. Your soul is still alive. I can feel your regret. You regret something very, very much.
Ooh. We don't have to be enemies. Come with me. You are the chosen one. Together we could find a way to close the wound and save ourselves without sacrificing anyone.
I have tried. I have tried many things to no avail. The wound is in our souls, yours and mine. And if even I, its architect, failed to find a way to be rid of it, or at least halt its harmful influence, then no such way exists. But that is not why I have come. I am here to give you a warning. Listen closely. Dascari knows of your arrival. This entire city is a trap he's set for you. The reckless queen was lured here, and I imagine she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction as we speak.
She's been rushing for a long time because we've spent basically more than a month dicking around outside. She left for Iz, before we arrived back from the Abyss, and we've been dicking around for, what, 2 months outside? So she's been really well done to her.
Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the reckless queen left your
Skyrim
banner.
syndrome.
The Sword of
It's fine.
Valor.
I mean, it predates Skyrim, it predates everything. You always arrive exactly when you're meant to. Every character is a wizard. The Sword of Valor, yes it is.
The city is also home to the Temple of Stone Manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoris. Some of my research is held there on Discari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment.
There's a choice thing?
Turn back and you will lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. Iz has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Discari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose then what is more valuable to you, and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge. It's time. I know this won't be our last meeting, so I will not bid you farewell.
Okay. We have a choice here, I think. We gotta find the Queen, find the Sword of Valor, and visit the Temple of Stone Manuscripts. I call it Skyrim Syndrome because Skyrim is 12 years old this year, and the big name everyone thinks about when you're talking about fucking around and avoid the main quest, undercutting the legacy of the narrative, telling you to get to it now, we can barely hold out. I mean, everything like I did that in Oblivion. Skyrim is probably the biggest name of recent times to do it, yes, fair enough. But I did it in Oblivion, I did it in Morrowind. Morrowind didn't have markers to tell you to go somewhere, so it was easier to mess around in Morrowind. I messed around a lot in Morrowind, but Morrowind didn't have. It was before quest markers were a thing. The Fallouts, you can do that as well. Yeah. I find Fallout 4, the Fallout 4 one is even stronger. It's like, you are chasing after your child, hang on, let me just build a town for a bit and help over here for a bit. It's like, you're chasing after your child. Until you find your child, you don't know what's happened to them. So until that point, you as a parent should be beelining for your child. But no, let's rebuild Sanctuary. Let's help out the Brotherhood for a bit. Let's do this, this, and this, and that. Mass Effect, yeah. Everything with the plot qualifies. You know, I've been recording System Shock to put up on the channel starting next week. And part of me really wants to... I think it's just about me. And one of the difficulty settings of System Shock is basically enforces a time limit. It's like, Shodan will fuck the world up in 10 hours. You have 10 hours, or you fucking lost. And I kind of want to go back and play that on a hard difficulty setting, but I've already recorded like 12 episodes, so maybe not. Maybe not now. Maybe at some point I'll do it on stream or something. Because I think it'll be interesting if they have like, this is guaranteed 12 hours, sorry, guaranteed 10 hours, because it means like there's a limit to how long your playthrough will be. If you're doing it in a stream, it will be about 2-3 streams long, depending how long the stream is. Because either you win or you die. Anyway, so you got find the Queen Galfrey, find the Sword of Valor, and find the Temple of Stone Manuscripts. Which one is the Zelda world that had infinite doors? That is Majora's Mask, but the entire point of that game is playing around with time. So yes, like if you do nothing, the world will end in 72 hours, but the entire point of the game is dicking around with time. And basically you're doing you have the time. You have basically those 3 days are your Groundhog's Day. So you basically get to go back whenever you want to, or at the end of the 72 hours, you automatically get sent back unless you win. If you don't win, like, because if you lose, the last thing that happens is like, no, we're sending you back, and you're gonna try this again. Yeah, no. Well, Zelda has always been about. I think starting at Ocarina of Time, a load of Zeldas have had time elements in them. Like, Ocarina of Time was about jumping between 7 years in the past and 7 years in the future. You have the 7 years when you're a child and the 7 years forward when you're technically a young adult Link, but you're not. If you were that young 7 years ago, there's no way you are that old now. So you're probably 10 and 17 or something. So the Ocarina of Time lets you go between 7 years ago and it's not even the Ocarina that lets you do that. Yeah, so you get to go between the past and the future, whereas Majora's Mask is way more dicking about with time. BDG explaining the timelines. I remember that one. Yeah, I think I watched that video as well. So yeah, so we had to find the Queen, find the Sword of Valor, or visit the Stone Temple manuscripts. Okay, well, I don't even know where I'm going yet, so hang on. So Sword of Valor is there.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
The Bone Temple Stone manuscripts is there. Queen Golfrey is there, and Irabeth are there as well. The Sword of Valor is here. Alright, so what up? Nope. There's a Rolikai over there, there's a Galu Warmonger. Galu Warmonger needs to die first, because you're an annoying piece of shit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
AC is 38, you're a joke. Right, can I just blast you? So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, hang on, that's... Yeah, you grandfather rod did that, sorry. Like, that was really a lot of damage, that was why. Wendu, you're back to the axes, right? Yeah, okay. So...
No match for me.
You're gonna get a turn, aren't you? Did I roll really badly in my initiative? What the fuck just happened? My initiative is meant to be like god tier. What happened to my initiative? Did I just fucking beef the initiative? Yep, I beefed the initiative. Yeah. So I can still roll a 1 there. Are they riding a dinosaur? Yes, they are. Amber is riding a dinosaur. There you go. Are you mad? Are you... Jesus Christ. Stop it.
A bright future awaits us.
The fuck was that? When did he get confused? No one had a turn. When did he get confused? Combat started, initiative was rolled. Smite Evo happened. You died, you killed that. When did he get confused? I'm confused. You're on 2 HP. Jesus Christ.
Rely on me.
Ivu. Heal the horse a bit. Thank you. Right, so... Oh, we missed loot already? Jesus. There's loot all the way back here. Okay.
Something over there.
Do you care about the banner? Let's go for the banner. Banner's close by. Yeah, this is definitely heading towards banner. This smells like choices. If the commander does not hurry, the powerful should lose for all time. Do I have to hurry to the stone temple? This is gonna be a mess, isn't it? We have that save over there that nothing's really gone. We haven't done anything yet, so in is. Wait, oh, it was Kiar. Hello. Chandra. How? Explain to me how this works exactly. They're getting a surprise round? Why are they getting a surprise? Why are we surprising them? There's a mythic insane Vavakia. There's a mystic Marilith over there.
Into the fray.
Aivu. I should have turned on. Ooh, can you get a good... Let's hope my flame doesn't destroy all the Crusaders. It didn't, thank God for that. Nenio. Unfortunately, you can't weird now. You can get away with a smaller Phantasmal Killer. Wendu just moves up. And Social...
Be gone, fiend!
So Social hits with Mutilated Angel. Does additional 1d12 damage. This is rolled a 2. Okay. Sure. What was your to hit roll? Plus 41 to hit. Is that the correct number? It's a plus 5. You get an extra plus 5 if you're attacking evil things. Yes. Okay, Chandra. Vavaki, are you immune to fear? You're a Magus. Holy crap. Okay. Nope, you're not immune to fear. Still gonna hit you though. Where's Nenio? Nenio's over there. Sela. The Galu Warmongers are immune to fear. Aivu. Oh, really? I guess we don't have to weird then. Fine. Have it your way. No weird for you. Rolokai?
Too late for that.
Maybe you are weirding just because there's 3 here. Kills those 2, you're immune to weird. So Wendu, please finish the job.
Beg me to stop.
Last demon falls limply to the ground, staining the dry land of Iz with its unholy blood. You catch your breath. Victory, you have defended the Sword of Valor once more. Welcome back, Commander. Without you, this would have been rough. 3 cheers for the Commander. Who do you follow? Who will lead you to victory? Who? You, Commander. No one but you. All hail the Commander. Hurrah! The foul winds of the wastes pull at the sword of valor. Your banner, the symbol of your triumphs and your might, is back in your hands. You can feel your strength returning. You now know for certain no one will ever take your banner from you again. So do you have Sword of Valor buff now? Commander's Banner. I get mythic. I've got fast healing 18. Christ above. Okay. Let's try over here then. Hey, Discari. You got voice?
The hour of reaping comes.
Are you meant to be attacking something? Like, it looked like you were trying to attack something and something kind of clipped in and out. You are caught in our mortal lord's trap, mortal. Anemora, our lord's priestess, will soon rip out your queen's heart and gorge on it. Terendelev, your former protector and now our slave, will never know the peace. You will lose everything. Everything! Okay. The demons are going... most... Before the commander sets out for the final battle, it may be worth completing all enemies. There won't not be time for them. The demons are going in defense, and the queen is in danger. It is a timed thing. I can only do one of these now. I can only do one of these now. It feels like I can only do one of them. It's not timed. It's timed as in like it's timed as in I can only do one of the quests rather than it's an actual time ticking down. I don't think there's an actual time ticking down here. We can get a corruption clear as well.
This war must end.
Loot the Marilith. A bunch of Scimitar plus 3s. Is there stuff? You can get up there, okay. Now this is now this is platforming.
Easy.
Now we're up here. Now what? You go through the hole?
This is my time to shine.
There's loot here. What's here?
No challenge at all.
Animalistic Perseverance. A +5 medium hide armor. Grants the wearer immunity against fire and cold while polymorphed. Never mind, it's a druid's armor. While polymorphed and grants +15 competence bonus on nature lore checks. Again, everyone group up here. You deal with that because you got the highest mobility of the lot, of course. Iomane has the highest mobility of the lot. Hang on, did I roll it? Did I roll that mobility check? I guess I've got 27 mobility, so 30 isn't too bad. You've got 26. You've got 41. You got 21. 62 trickery. Oh god. This is funny.
How cute!
Now who are you, Mia? I don't remember a lot of these people. Who are you? You got a name, I don't recall you at all. Battles give us Precious Evidence. CR is over there. You can't go up here, okay. Into the house over there. CR. What's up? Okay, you're just there.
So exciting!
Into the house. And is this a...
Easy.
It's swarmy everywhere. It's full on swarminess right now.
No time for idling.
This trappery? Just some trappery, I think.
No challenge at all.
There's no combat. There's no combat in this place. We can just nick stuff and grab stuff as we go.
Easy.
Upstairs. Alright, shield +1.
Your time is.
Oh, there's combat. Okay, fair enough.
They choose to stand against.
Concealment? I have issues with this.
I'll hit you. You're irrelevant.
No glory without risk.
Stand down.
20% mischance? Thank you. Combat is still active, apparently. When do? Delay. Who do you pull in? You use telekinetic burst pull to pull people next to you, but you didn't. As you cast Blood Haze. And Demonic Rage as well. Ivu, have a look around. Secret door over there. Okay, noted. Yeah, we need a what do we call it? We need death wards. We need death wards. Without death wards, this is gonna get bad real fast.
No match for me.
You missed concealment check.
Away, you rascal.
And you, oh geez, and you got it. God's sake, right.
You won't stop us.
Right, okay, so group up. You cast Greater Resto on yourself. Because you need to get rid of like negative levels and strength lost and stuff. There you go. Death wards. Trigger aplenty. Nothing in there.
The world is full of wonder.
That one there.
Easy.
Grab that there.
No challenge at all.
Dinosaur bones.
Easy.
Trap removal.
Adventures are exciting.
Door over there.
Come at me, I dare you.
Lilitu. Succubus guards. Calabacus marauders. It's two dead. Undo. Immune to blood. Immune to resist a certain level of damage. Impending eclipse. I'm immune to. Yes, I'm immune to stuff like that in the beginning of combat. Weird. Killed Olmoc's Cleanser and the Song Mistress. Ivo. There's a Calavacus somewhere. There you are. I wasn't in range of you, was I? Shame. Charge.
Guide my blade.
Ember, move up to here.
Surrender.
Three Hellfire Rays. Calavacus did something. What did you do? Abyssal Storm, that's fine. Full heal and just kill you, please. Blast him.
I will help where I can.
Upstairs again.
This is my time to shine.
Anything I missed? Nope. No, yes. Turns out. Loot that, loot that, loot that. Come open this door.
Easy.
Loot that. Loot that. Loot that. Okay, so we do go. Are we going up and out here, or? I don't know. Let's leave here for now.
Do not fear. Do not.
Oh, it's the same house. Okay, cool. Move in there. Succubus guards all afraid. They're all afraid. Protection from cold communal. Why cold? Interesting sort of. Why protection from cold? I don't think I've actually used cold. Didn't actually kill you, did I? No. Okay. You were slightly out of range for that.
Fall! You are beyond redemption!
Move up to there. Oh, damn it. You got up and left. Seela, can you reach? No. This must be the other way down, isn't it? Yeah. Windu.
I'll rip you
Lob it.
apart. On it. See.
Neo gonna cast. Two Phantasmal Killers. Trap, please, thank you. Midnight Bolt?
No challenge at all.
You're just throwing Midnight Bolts at us. Well, we are fighting Discari, so there's gonna be a reason. There's a reason to use a Midnight Bolt here.
No time for idling.
Loot that, loot that, loot that, loot that, loot that. Anything over here? Upstairs. More upstairs-edness.
Easy.
The Filleted Man. Who is the Filleted Man? Nanya? What the fuck? Oh, you couldn't move and then attack. Fair enough. Firestorm in the doorway then. Filleted Man saves from the effects of that. Chandra. move up. Wendu, move up. Ivu, move up. Social.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
No glory without risk.
Now try a weird in the doorway. That kills the filleted man.
Friendship lasts forever.
Be invulnerable to fear, or that happens to you. Bring protection +4, natural armor +4, gloves of dueling. Gloves of dueling are the most useless thing in the world because no one does disarm attempts. It is so. I've seen disarm happen once on Nenio as part of a spell. They don't do disarm attempts. Is that everything? Looks like it. Where are we now? Yeah, this the Temples and Manuscripts, Court of Valor. Royal Guards Barding. Heavy armor +5 barding. Okay, what have you got? You've got full barding +5. Royal Guards Barding grants additional 10d6 bludgeoning damage on a successful charge. Makes you immune to stunned and staggered conditions. I think you are anyway, aren't you? You might be anyway. And Iomine, you're using Barding of the Elder Beast. You're not using a +5 barding, although it's... Hang on. That's +3 barding, but gives you a +4 natural armor enhancement bonus, so you actually have a higher... Yeah, that's giving you a total of... 16, because it's the 12 from the armor +4 of that. Well, that's going to give you a flat 15. That actually lowers your armor class by 2, doesn't it? It increased it by 2. Why? Looks bolder as hell as well. Does it look the same? It looks the same, but why is that increasing it? That's weird. Hmm. 41, 39. It's a +4 natural arm AC and a +3. Is that +4 natural armor bonus specifically for large and bigger enemies? Maybe. Anyway, you needed armor, didn't you? Can you wield that? No, you can't. You can only use light barding, I think. Oh well. What are you using? Chainmail barding +5. This is plate mail barding +3. So you had 63. That kicks you to 63 as well. That has nothing special in it. Oh, you can't equip it anyway. You can't equip heavy armor. You can't equip heavy armor. Fair enough. Okay. Is this heading towards Discari or something?
No reason to pause.
Lightning? Mystic Nalfeshnes? Where? Oh, hi. Can I blast you from down here?
You offend me.
Directing soldiers, etc., etc., etc. Fine.
The light.
Attack the Mythic Nalfeshne. Nenio is literally getting the you can cast it. Can you focus up here? Because they're kind of the hard ones to get to. Can kill you. You're dead. We'll cast one of you and you. Good. Ember, move up. Greater maximize. Magic Rod. Hellfire Ray.
Too late for apology.
Concealment? We have true... We don't have... We don't have communal choosing. Communal choosing is not part of the buff setup. I don't know why I've done it this way, but it's not part of the buff setup. Use demonic abilities as drone. That wasn't you, was it? That's you.
Rose, I call upon you. Begone, fiend.
Your fear is not affecting you that much. I forgot to turn on Cambion Defilers. Chandra. Last.
Stand down.
Into the fray.
Nenio.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
I'll hit you.
Oh, it must have been unnecessary.
We'll make
Turn that
things
off.
right.
I kind of wish rods would auto off after you've used them once. That's a Baylor Ravager.
No glory without risk.
Demonic Rage. You're not gonna drone. Funny. Hellfire Ray on you. I find it very easy to kill a Baylor with a Hellfire Ray. It's always a joke. Chandra, what the fuck are you doing back there? What in the Sam hell are you doing back there, girl? Maivu. Charge! Bonk.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Good critical hits. You got a fast heal. How much HP have you got left?
You won't stop this.
Really? Minus 19? You got Die Hard, haven't you? Are you in range for this? No, you're just shy of range, Dan.
You should have listened to reason.
Okay.
The world is full of wonder.
To disarm that trap, I need to disarm this trap. To disarm this trap,
So exciting. Easy.
well done. Let's move everyone out of range, because some people have been trapped in there. Who's stuck in there right now? Somebody is. Yep, business is there. You're there, you're there, you're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. Yeah, Bismuth is trapped in there.
You're a good person.
Dang it, Bismuth. That'll last a long time, won't it? Bismuth is healing over time. I mean, you could just de-summon Bismuth, couldn't you? There you go, you can just de-summon Bismuth. There's the Unholy Longsword +1, okay.
We'll make things right.
We'll resummon you
This war must end.
when I've got a moment. There you go. Hi, Bismuth. Welcome back.
foot is restless. I wonder why.
Might as well look around over here because that thing's going to be annoying for a bit. Into the house, into the house. Hang on. I'm very confused. Oh, we didn't go this way. Okay. Another Baylor. Hello. HP is 752.
Away, you rascal!
Oh, surely you can attack, right? There you go.
I'll rip you apart!
Right, that's you done. That is a Gorefester. That is a Great Axe +5, Furious and Bleed. Whenever it lands a killing blow, you gain fast healing 10 for 3 rounds. Okay, we've done over down here. No, so this, okay, so this isn't, okay. I was like, is this where we're supposed to be going, or is it, this seems to lead back to the house. Really? I'm very confused. Into the house, into the house, into the house. Are these all the same house, or are these different houses? Oh, hi. How much they got here? Okay, they've got a lot of HP. Fair enough.
Light, take you!
They've got 600 HP each. Undo. Start.
Don't beg me to stop!
Let's charge you. Bye. They're all afraid as well.
Fall!
Bonk. Bonk. How much HP have you got? 99. That'll do. How's that? Please tell me that wasn't... Okay, it wasn't. Oof. The 2 cowards are over there, huh? You made your save. Didn't make it twice. I hit you from here. It's rid of freedom!
Into the fray! No glory without risk!
Okay, so where are we right now? We can keep going down. I'm kind of curious to see where this goes. I also want to see like Ancient Wood is a +5 light shield. Plus for confidence on lighter and plus AC versus unarmed and natural attacks. Light shields are weird. Because there's no, there is shield proficiency and then there's tower shield proficiency. There is no difference between heavy shield and no regular shield proficiencies. So everyone who can use a light shield can use a heavy shield. And if you're going to wield a shield, because that goes into that one.
Yes?
And the other one must go all the way down then. That initial doorway maybe? Or is the second inside floor? If you can wield a shield, why would you use a light shield over a heavy shield? And we're over here. Oh, isn't... Yeah, we've been in this room, haven't we? Outside. The basement.
This is my time to shine.
We haven't been in this room. This is just an empty room that leads back to this place, which we have been. Let's explore the areas above, over there.
How cute!
So we've explored kind of over here. There was going down over there, but that kind of seems to be heading that way. The Temple of Crypts is over there. Can we, like, go this way? Does that make a difference? Doth that matter? Go down here, which is a dead end. Or is it? No, it's not a dead end at all.
Please, be careful.
Really?
Adventures are exciting.
Mobility.
No challenge at all.
That probably leads down to there and connects up there, I'm going to guess. So we're going to go back up to here.
No time for idling.
Finger of Death, fair enough. I specifically hit G to people halt, but they didn't halt. Gallo Warmonk, 3 Gallo Warmonk, no. 1 Gallo Warmonk, 2 Gallo Warmongers, and no Mox Cleanser. Really?
Your time
Okay.
is over.
The light take you!
Acid Fog. Okay, you can't, you have knocked eyes over there. Fair enough. Ivu. Move over there. Wendu. Move over there. You just cast. Use hold monster on. You needed a 22 and you're getting a plus 30. Yeah, you're fine. We rolled a 2 as well. Yeesh.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
What the?
You offend me.
Into the fray!
Wreck you up. Acid triggers, but the amount of damage that is trivial. You're dead. Ivu. Wendu.
Is there trouble?
Get that, please.
Easy.
Loot that chest. For nothing special.
Something over there.
Other warmongers.
A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails
Be
instead.
careful.
This is Light Shield plus 3. And here I thought you were going to have a name. Embered, you're getting ahead of yourself. There's dead demons here.
Shine.
Okay, this is where the cavalry, this is where my guys went. We are heading in the right direction, it looks like, so. Hello. A Draco Lich.
How cute!
Okay, so we are almost where we used to be.
There's something over there.
That there.
Easy.
Loot that one. Loot that one. That goes to the Temple of Stone Manuscripts.
No challenge at all.
Queenie can take care of herself, right?
So exciting.
Queenie's like okay and can totally take care of herself for like 5 minutes, okay? It's kind of your fault for hurrying down here as well, so. missed some loot. Does it look important? Not really. But I'm gonna question myself forever, so. There's a loot there, which I forgot about. That's where the cavalry went. Aranka is nowhere to be found so far. Right. Stone manuscripts it is. Oop, hang on. Okay. I'm hungry. What should I eat when I'm finished with this, folks? What have you eaten today? Tell me the story of your food. Tell me the tales of your nourishment. Cereal. I'm out of cereal. That's that. Tori!
Shellen guides me.
Guys? We had grilled chicken today. I had chicken for lunch, and that was the end of the chicken. Oh my god, please. Can we actually get in here while you're on the damn... Fine. Get off your mounts.
A bright future awaits us.
What the hell? I had schnitzel. What is schnitzel? Schnitzel pizza? It was nice and sunny, so we bought charcoal and a big bag of very cheap chicken. Oh, nice. Like, excuse me?
A simple smile goes a long way.
Okay, you go over there. You go over here. You go over here. You go over here.
I like you.
Get off your damn beast.
The world has suffered enough.
Oh, thank God for that. Jesus. Irabeth. Crusaders just died. Hang on.
No reason to pause.
Yes, there is. There's reason to pause because there's reasons to get back on your damn animals.
I will lend you my aid.
We'll make things right.
One large surface schnitzel with mozzarella and various toppings. Ah, okay, so it's kind of like a parm, but with schnitzel instead. God, I miss chicken parm. I want chicken parm now. God damn. Irabeth and something else. Okay, we're gonna go deal with this. Full buffs, get in here. There you are, my lord's worst enemy and his most loyal servant. The elf's skin is black as charcoal and her hair is white like snow. Her body is covered in ulcers and abscesses. The locusts are swarming in the folds of her clothing above her head. Her voice is calm, serene. I am an Emora, one of the high priestesses of Discari. I have been waiting for the day I would see you with my own eyes. We have much to discuss. The floor under her feet is cluttered with shards of stone tablets and remains of acid-burned scrolls. An Emora is destroying the archives, and by the looks of it, the most of the library has already been disposed of. The only thing that is still intact is a single crystal that looks similar to the ones you saw in Arilu's laboratory. What a striking specimen of the Dark Elf race. The ulcers on her body are serving as a habitat for parasitic insects. Girl, I'm gonna need a drop of fluid from your wounds, and some samples of your hair, and ideally a nasopharyngeal swab. My flesh belongs to the great Discari. I won't let you take a single hair. Rather, I will take your flesh, all of it, down to the very last bloody scrap, and feed it to the swarm. Don't you worry, Nenio, you'll get your swab. Tila pats her scabbard with a chuckle. We can get your entire nose and throat if you want. That would be optimal. It's a good thing I found myself some useful assistance. Why would you yell, I don't serve Discari? Oh, we have much to discuss, right, okay. Aurelio Vorlesh warned me you tried to destroy these archives. What do you have to say to that? No talking, die, cultist. What are you doing here is again a stupid question. Well, we're gonna have a conversation then, so I met your acolytes, the elves from Kyonin who ended up in your cult. Ah, those sweet fools. It was so amusing to deceive them and slowly deprave them, setting them on the path of the swarm. When they realized how far they'd gone, it was too late. All those fierce champions of justice, vigilantes, paragons, all were now nothing but frightened orphans and common criminals. And none had the nerve to refuse when they pledged their fealty to me. None except that blasted Kaelessa. Aurelio Vorlesh warned me you tried to destroy these archives. What do you have to say to that? Aurelio Vorlesh, that traitor. Hatred seeps into Animora's silky voice. Why hasn't the Lord deprived her of her rank yet? To think that she's still the second highest figure within the clergy, right after the Echo, and I'm only the third. But let's not dwell on this. Having regained her equanimity, she speaks smoothly and steadily once more. You're asking why I would need to destroy the Temple of Stone manuscripts. I'll answer you. Because its time has come. The very last memories of Sarkoris must be erased. Undone. Today, this place serves as feast for the swarm. What are you doing here? I've been waiting here to reveal you the truth about our Lord, the one whose designs you've been fulfilling from the start without realizing it. I don't serve Discari. Now that makes sense. A naive mistake. All serve our Lord, without exception. Sooner or later, everyone is destined to become food for his swarm. Baddies really do have a way with words sometimes, but you and me can't just be like, what if we just chomp our way through that swarm ourselves, huh? Because one, we're not baddies, and two, there's no way we're eating a yucky thing like that, so we're not going to say it, even if we don't mean it. What is there to talk about? Our Lord's wisdom and his generosity, the fate that awaits this world, and your part in this sacrament. Generosity? Discari brings nothing but pain and death. A simple mind may see it that way, yes. Our Lord is stern, yet he is gracious. He grants mortals a boon they do not understand. His generosity is beyond any naive deliberations on good or evil. Do you know why Discari stands above other demon lords? Unlike most of them, he never was mortal. He is not of our pathetic world. Discari is a child of the gods, an undying spirit of eternity, and he wishes to give that eternity to us. Wisdom? He only knows how to destroy and devour. Do not confuse our Lord with his servants. The swarm destroys and devours to make the consumed one with a swarm. Locusts are foolish, be it insects or those submitted to our Lord. They do not need intelligence, for they are guided by the higher mind of Lord Discari. The entire history of the Crusades is a testament to his unrivaled genius. The first wave of the invasion was feeble, chaotic, disorganized. It convinced the mortals of the demon's weakness. The knights were celebrating their victory, as the minions of our Lord were scattering across the world, laying their eggs in the minds of mortals, forming cult cells, preparing for the upcoming war. Then the second wave began. It was strong, but not strong enough to stir the whole world. 70 years of impasse with the front line unmoving. Fighters from all over Galarian rushed here, eager to become food for the swarm, servants for the cult, tools for our Lord. And finally you, Aurelio Vorlesh's creation at the head of the crusade, Discari's greatest weapon that will bring him triumph. And what is the fate that awaits the world? We poor mortals suffer in our pitiful world. Discari will free us of this misery. It's true. All mortals in this world are poor orphans, they all suffer, but how can Discari free anyone from their misery? He only brings more. Hush, child. I'll explain it all to you. If you realize this world's imperfection, then you've already made the first step towards accepting the salvation that the great Discari gives. A single locust is born, devours, dies, then becomes devoured itself. The swarm is eternal. That which becomes its food joins the never-ending cycle of purgation, and with every birth and death, it grows closer to the immortal blessedness of its maker. That is Discari's great gift to Galarian. Death, suffering, all that we call evil will cease to be once the entire world is turned into an eternal, insatiable swarm. I'm surprised that the path here is a demon path question rather than a swarm, because I'm assuming if you were a demon, if you were a swarm, you would have some interesting things to say for this conversation. Would she even be alive at this point if you were a swarm? Maybe you killed her some other place and took her to swarm then. And what do you suppose my part in all this is? Discari has many servants, and not all of them realize whom they serve. Some possess no mind at all. Others are capable of thought, but cannot comprehend their mission. This whole war, its every detail, everything is a part of his shrewd plan. You're bringing the last of the Crusader army, and to where? To a slaughter. The last battle approaches. A grand slaughter in which you and your soldiers will feed the swarm. The Crusaders and the World Wound will become one. What say you now, having learned the truth about our Lord? Will you kneel before his glory, or will you keep squirming, despite knowing that your every action expedites his victory? You've convinced me. Hail the great Discari. An interesting philosophy. I wish you could have a theological debate. But unfortunately, we're at war. This isn't a war, it's a feast. All things will fall under thousands of bites. Hang on, whoa. Failing so succeeded. Hang on. Corpses there. Loads of swarms, like... Where are you? Okay, we're going first? We're going first, okay. In which case... Anemoro, what do you like? Yeah, you're an insect, right? You're not immune to fear. I mean, your insects are, I assume. The Vescivore Swarm definitely are. They're... No. Nenio, are you gonna have a field day? Hey, Mixkai. I think Nenio might be having a field day. Wrong button.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, hang on, whoa. Queen Golfrey? Erebeth. Okay, we gotta go. This is gonna go quick. We're gonna weird the hell out of them at this point. Bismuth, we're gonna also use a Firestorm because we can. We're gonna, in case things go wrong, Grandmaster Rod Firestorm. Which kills the swarms. Good. Super duper useful. Nenio. I can't weird yet. I can't weird just yet. So we're gonna move up as far as we, not as far as we can. We can go up to there. So we're gonna move up to here. And we're gonna cast Phantasmal Killer. Okay, you have the saving throws to stop that. You have a 36 will saving throw. Okay. If you lose the will saving throw, you're probably dead anyway, but you're not immune to it. That's good to know.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
How much HP have you got, Nenora? 1,133. How much HP do these have? 48. Okay, then it's not your job to deal with them then. Move forward and then start blasting an Emora as quickly as possible. Concealment! Oh my god, I still didn't cast it, did I? Son of a bitch! I still didn't cast it? Are you kidding me? I still didn't cast it. Still didn't cast it. 4 there, please.
The light, take you.
Wendu. Free action. Quarry. Start lobbing. Ember. Move up. Grandmaster Rod. Hellfire level 9. Although I really need to cast Communal True Seeing. Fine. This is more important right now. So you've been missing too much. The fact that I hadn't cast that before pisses me off. Nenio. Weird. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. The DC is higher for weird. Anemora is down. Can you actually cast Flame Strike over there and do the damage for it? Yes.
Your Majesty, Commander, Erebeth Tirabade stands relieved.
The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Amade's golden swords, is clearly drained of all her strength. She can only have minutes left to live. There is soot on her face and a pool of fresh blood is growing on the ground around her. Her hazel eyes are clouded, but her voice, accustomed to giving orders, is still firm. Oh no, we lose Erebeth. I wonder if she's savable.
Farewell, Knight Tirabade. May your road to Iomede's throne be untroubled and swift.
Navi's gonna be pissed.
You have returned, Commander.
I can Aeon Mythic Pass there, Swarm Mythic Pass there. Let's talk about the high-handedness of a certain ruler who stripped me of my rank and threw me into the abyss. It's a bit late for being snarky right now, I think. I emerge victorious from the abyss, and Is will be no different. The demon's reign will soon crumble. That's no. We're going chaotic on this one.
Of course. We can discuss my high-handedness, Commander.
You're addressing me by the rank you deprived me of.
You are the commander of the Fifth Crusade. People would address you so even if I were to sign a decree forbidding it. Some things you just cannot take away. I have tried and failed. One of my many failures in life.
I have many questions for you.
I believe I do owe you a certain candidness, but this conversation may take a while. Allow me to send Erebeth on her final journey first.
Did we fight Discari first?
Well, he is politely waiting for us to conclude our business. I really don't think I'll be of much help to you in the battle against a demon lord, as much as I wish I were. Descari is far stronger than me and all of my crusaders. We will fall under his scythe like grass, which is why I want to accomplish what is most important before gathering my people and leading them to safety. It is best we deal with all possible matters we have in Is. We may have to beat a hasty retreat.
We should go. Well, all that matters is that we had to go to the temple, and we're here, and we had to find the queen, who's in the temple. Okay? I'm confused.
I should like to return something to you. The Lexicon of Paradox. It may be our only key to the mysteries of the wound. One I failed to make use of.
Yeah, we gave you the first part of it.
And now?
We have here. Anemora has quarterstaff +4. Nothing special. Right. What do you have, Erebeth? Resistance 4, Ring of Luck. Protection 1, really? Erebeth, Protection 1, really? Natural Armor 1, really? A +1 heavy shield. Erebeth, really? And a Holy Longsword +2. Erebeth, you can't be doing this stuff. You can't come here with that level of gear. This is Is. You gotta tear up. No wonder you died. Loot. A key crystal. One of the crystals Arilu used to record her experiments. The single word written on it is key. The key crystal resembles crystals used by Arilu Vorsh in her laboratory. It's strange to see such an item it is, far away from the magical device with which it likely belongs. Yeah, so we've done the Mendels. We've done that. So I've got to, now all I have to do is fight Discari. Right, is this a full heal? No, it's just corruption cleans. The corruption cleanse. Which was ultimately pointless, because I'm gonna rest anyway.
Can you move faster and stop goggling around you like a fool all the time?
Enio?
But I don't know if I'll ever see
Ember.
these places again. It will be awful if I can't remember anything interesting before I die.
Okay. Conflagrant Taco triggers.
The world is full of wonder.
Get on horse. Get on
war must
Triceratops. Get on
The beauty with your heart,
boar.
not your eyes.
Buffs. Loot that. Hidden wall here. Diamond dust. Shards of a glass key.
Easy.
Oh, it's not diamond dust, that's shards of a glass key. Okay. That's explosive fervor. A light crossbow. +5 holy flaming burst light crossbow. Whenever it hits an enemy, all enemies in a 5-foot burst suffer 3d6 holy damage. Successful saving throws have the damage. In addition, the swarms cannot make reflex saves against this effect and also suffer full damage. Interesting. Again, light crossbows are a weird weapon.
Easy.
Conflagrant taco. Plus the ingredients for a conflagrant taco. Right, we got everything here. That's all wrecked, that's all wrecked. I guess now is the time. You go fight Discari. I can't be finishing today, can I? I didn't think I was going to be finishing this week.
I refuse to accept their statement.
I kept saying this is the finale. I know for a fact I've got an extra DLC to go. Like,
Away, you rascal.
I know for a fact there's an entire DLC to go. So I know it's like,
Into the fray!
have we tier 2'd? No, we haven't. Oh yeah, we. Hang on. Why aren't you death warded? Hang on, are you death? What the Jiminy Cricket? Why are you not death warded? Bloody hellfire. Oh, hi.
Begone, fiend!
Last. How much HP have you got?
Your time is over. You offend me.
Start lobbing it.
Rip you apart! This kill is for you! The Inheritor,
Good.
guide my blade!
There's still enemies, huh? Where? Delay into the end of the round, I guess. Until we know. There we go, the Galu somewhere. Hello.
Fall!
Yeah, so you get +5 from Mutilated Angel. Yeah, good, good, good. And the damaged armor, yeah, your AC goes down whenever you get hit. Over here and actually attack you, please. Thank you. Scorching Ray. Enyo.
Mind over muscle.
Stand down.
I just crit for 1008 damage, of course I did. Wait for the credits to roll and like, where's my DLC? Those questions will haunt me till the day I die. Okay, so
I see something over there.
Adventures are exciting.
there's a death clutch spell and we're immune to it. Oh, hang on, is this not the way forward?
No challenge at all.
There's a lootable. Loot that, please. Okay, we're gonna go over there. Okay, so heading over here, please. This looks arena-y.
Tear your throat out.
Hi, Terendelev! Okay, you're... It's Terendelev! Wow! He turned her into a Draco Lich. Son of a bitch! He did say he had her, like, as a slave now. How much HP have you got? Really? Move down here. Nenio, you're lucky that you're undead, because this doesn't work on you.
Nice try. Didn't work though. You're irrelevant.
You're also immune to magic missile. Because you have shield? Yeah, you got permanent shield. Wendu, move into range. You are neutral evil undead. Okay, so we're gonna smite evil you.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Spot a trap. Really?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Chandra. Dragon on dragon action. Right, so did I... Wow, did I really just screw up my initiative again? Ivu rolled an 8. I rolled a 2. Jesus Christ. Grandfather Master's Rod. Oh! Yes, I gotta use... Damn it. Fine. You're immune to paralyzed, but you can be staggered? No. That's weird. I can cast Icy Prison on you, but you're immune to its effects. Which is weird. Oh, I guess if you fail the check... That's interesting. That is very interesting. If you fail the check... If you make your save, you're entangled. And entangled would work. So ideally, I want her to make the save on Icy Prison so she gets entangled, because she cannot be paralyzed. That's weird. Wendu? Start lobbing it to the Gargantuan, that's literally what you're here for.
No glory without risk.
Sorry, Terendelev.
Easy.
Belt of Physical Perfection +6. Mighty Fists +5, Ring of Evasion, and Bracers of Armor +8, not +9. So Physical Perfection belt is the best belt you could ever have. It's +6 to all your scores. So you currently got... I don't need Strength, but it would be interesting for Strength. You have just Pure Display of Power, which is useful because it gives enemies within 15-foot range a -2 in their saving throws, which is helpful for making things die. You have Blood of Bloodlust. Whenever you land a killing blow, you get a morale bonus on your next attack roll. It's a morale bonus to attack rolls. You've got a +4 already from Heroic Invocation, so it means you kill something, you get a +5, so it doesn't really stack. So it is tempting maybe to give you... Actually, yeah, you need... Yeah, you could totally go for a Belt of Physical Perfection +6. I've had physical flow plus 6 would be fine, but you could use physical perfection as well. You don't need belts of that. You don't need physical flow plus 4. You have physical perfection plus 4. You got the thunderous charge, yeah. So here, you take physical perfection plus 4. And then you can get physical perfection plus 6. You lose the morale bonus to the attack roll, but it doesn't matter. Because you're going to get a +1 to your attack bonus anyway for being plus. No, you're going to get a +2 because of your enhancements. Or +1, sorry. Yeah, fine. Good. After all that, I never meant to give you boost, did I? So who was else? It was Mighty Fist plus 5. You're using Mighty Fist plus 5 already. You've got half of the pair, and you've got the Natural Armor plus 5. You've got nothing on your neck, but you never attack. You're never attacking in melee anyway, so it makes no difference. Oh shit! All the gear I gave you is gone. That's why I didn't want to equip you. All the gear I gave you is gone, including the mask we got from Reshkagal, the cursed mask for Reshkagal. Well, that's a shame. That is a huge shame. Never mind.
Hey, have a look! No time for idling.
Now we know better.
Easy.
Apparently, the Devitalizer is a +5 cruel Elder Corrosive Burst Elven Curve Blade. Against a +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls against exhausted enemies. But doesn't Cruel also stack with that? Because Cruel also gives... Oh, Cruel stacks with Frightened. It is Elder Corrosive, it just gives you additional acid damage. No, it's not functions like Corrosive. Does Corrosive... I think Corrosive is acid damage, I'm not sure. Anyway, head further this way.
Is there trouble?
We won't fall here. I swear it.
The Vrolikai. You are... Yeah. Okay.
Too late for apologies.
That was grandfathered on. Turn that off, please. Thank you.
Into the fray!
Begone, fiend!
So that is a Nalfashne. Nenio, move up. Can I get... Got the Nalfashne. Disarm the trap.
No challenge at all.
Okay. I'm also gonna do this real fast. Buffs. Why do we skip? Hang on, pause. B. Buff setup. Death Ward. Yeah, she can cast Death Ward.
Friendship lasts forever.
Sodi is restless. I wonder why.
Why are you skipping? She can cast Death Ward. Weird. You Death Warded now. Yes, you are. Good. Something else I was thinking of. Yeah,
You're a good person.
we need to give ourselves this. Right, okay. We can go into the basement here. This stuff does loot, isn't it? Hang on, that help. There's lootables here. Is it the body of the Vrolikai? Clip through the ground. It's a Vrolikai. It's literally just going to be a bunch of daggers. No one gives a crap. Basement.
Something over there.
Diamond dust.
There's something over there.
Diamond dust. Where's the trap? Yeah.
A simple smile goes a long
Where's
way.
that trap being triggered from? I don't know.
This is my time to shine.
Is the trap being triggered from the other side of that door? In which case,
Yes.
bismuth. Death clutch. Right.
We'll make things right.
Get back on it. Ember, get back on. There you go.
Easy.
That's a lot of golems. Shadow Clover, Rusty Key. Something's gonna trigger the damn things. Is it gonna be opening that door?
Let's prove their
Yes, it
logic
is.
lacking.
A bunch of adamantine golems. Okay, we're gonna go straight for. We need to use magma because it doesn't work with otherwise. So we're gonna blast. Can you blast? How many can you blast at once? You can blast 2 at a time. Blast 2 at a time. They don't die. Interesting. Is there a... I'm going to start lobbing at the ones nearby, I think.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay. They do die, they just need to be hit super duper hard. In which case, can we... Oh, you're immune to all this. You're immune to magic missile, aren't you? You're not? Okay.
Listen to reason.
Oh, you are. You mean to magic in general. Yeah, you got spell immunity, never mind. Over there so you can kill these two.
Guide my blade!
You got spell immunity so you can't do anything, so go in here. Find out what's in here. Loot that. Ivu?
Fall!
Good. The boar killed him. Critical miss on Chandra and Alar. Guaranteed to hit too. There you go, you're dead. Wendu.
No match for me.
And what else do we have in here? What interesting thing they actually give us a crap about here? Wrath of the Creator. +5 Keen Construct Bane Urgosh. Dwarven Urgosh. Wasn't it? No, it's the double axe. It's an orcish weapon. It's like, isn't the Urgosh orcish? No, that's the double axe. This keen +5 Keen Construct Bane Dwarven Urgosh grants its wielder +6 insight bonus on initiative rolls, increases base speed by 10 feet, and grants a 2 dodge bonus against huge and big enemies. That's pretty damn neat if you're using Urgosh. You have to really commit to using Urgoshes. Because even if you... Because they're exotic, that's why. Unfortunately, they're just exotic.
Easy.
There was nothing of worth in here. The Urgosh, but really, that's not worth it. Oh, you know what? We're not going to come back in here again, so I might as well.
So exciting.
Hey, Mort! I broke Twitch client. I cannot slide the slam slider, but I can hear you perfectly. The same thing that's muted. Yeah, like, exotic is weird. Like, I've only used an exotic person once, and that was in Kingmaker. because in Kingmaker I played a Sword Saint, and a Sword Saint gets a free choice, can basically pick any weapon as their as their favorite weapon. So I think I ran Dueling Sword. But that's it, you can pick any weapon and you have proficiency in that weapon. Any that weapon, and you can only use that weapon. Like you can all your bonuses only work if you're using that specific weapon. So even Weapon Focus Plus wouldn't work. It had to be that specific weapon. Oh, the corpses reset themselves. Oh, you did. Thank you. That was the only time I've done it. 'Cause it is a massive investment in skills.
Adventures are exciting.
Michael Estock, just so I have a reason to cry. Yeah, it's not as if exotic weapons are that much better anyway. Like, there's not exotic weapons aren't worth a feat, basically. If you can get an exotic weapon for free, play around with it, sure, but it's not worth a feat. I think Arachne behind us. Excuse me?
The light, take you.
I'll hit you.
Miss? Concealment. You don't have concealment problems. You got... Oh, I don't understand why this works. I do not understand how this works. Like, you have true seeing. Concealment does not affect you at all. Concealment should not affect you. In any way, shape, or form. You have true seeing. You can see through normal hidden effects. You notice secret doors hidden by magic. You see no exact locations of creatures under blur or displacement effects. You see invisible creatures, objects normally through. You see through illusions. You see the true form of polymorph to change or turn new things. You should not be able to lose concealment. Yeah, what does Nargosh do for you that Battle Axe doesn't? Exactly. Like, there's none of the exotic weapons in D&D are worth a feat other than for flavor. They're not worth using specifically other for flavor, and I don't think that's worth a feat. If you can get a free use of something, like the Sword Saint can get to pick any weapon to use as their favorite weapon, then if you want to pick something thematic like a Dueling Sword or Falcata or anything else like that, go for it. Nuts, you know? Enjoy yourself. But not like this. Fine, whatever.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
It's a weird thing, like, here, you didn't even roll a concealment check. Is that something about you? Do you have something that makes it so that ranged touch attacks have a potential to miss that even What's Name doesn't solve? Literally, the main attack that the attack that Socio did in melee didn't trigger that check. So is there something specific that you have as a Magus? Arcane heavy armor, greater spell combat, counter strike. No, motion greater spell access. Christ knows. Nenio.
Away, you rascal.
Into the fray. I'll rip you apart.
You won't stop us.
Excuse me? Rolled a 2, rolled a 13, rolled a 3 on D100s. Hello, my luck. Missed you. On concealment that... It's raining. It's a weather effect. That's why it's not triggering for the melee attacks. raining gives you concealment, gives you mischance in the rain, which frankly I think the true seeing should negate. But what do I know?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Mind over muscle.
Your time is over.
Because I had to roll the concealment, right? Yeah, because it's raining.
With grace?
I finally figured it out. What the problem was all this time. It was that it was raining.
No challenge at all.
Elven notes, still finding the stuff. Thing is, like, clearly I must go back and speak to the storyteller at some point. Now, what's that? It's to the basement. We did that. And did we do that? Different basement. No, correct basement. Just there. We haven't actually moved forward since then.
This is my time to shine.
Because we can go down here, or we can go mobility down to there. Or you can athletics down to there. Athletics... You can do athletics, no problem. Push the structure over, hell yeah. So you can walk down rather than go across, I think, is what it's for. Yeah, 'cause we can just, did that just put a thing to the central... Not quite?
No time for idling.
I'm interested and confused. But this is, hang on, so... This is heading... It's heading north, not south, okay.
Hey, have a look. There's something over there.
Well, that leads back up. Peels potatoes better. Does it though? Urgosh is like these. It's the axe head and spearhead, isn't it? It's like it's basically it's an axe on one side and a spike on the other.
How cute.
We've looped back to here. There's something up there. We loop back around to here. Okay, there's a space we can go here. Not sure how that does. Oh, we can go over here. Okay. Mobility 75C. That takes us inside here, which has a place for us to go. Remove the rubble with an athletics check. Which means we can get out to there. Nope, there's more for us to do here. Hey, Tibbers! It's Tibbers! Sorry, I apologize. My Annie days are behind me. Right, upstairs over there. So yeah, I'm so excited for Rogue Trader that I've specifically avoided everything about it. Like, it's one of those games that I know I'm going to enjoy, and I know I'm getting anyway, so I've specifically not listened to anything. They're going to be doing Inquisitor. The alpha or the beta for Rogue Trader is out like today, I think, or this month. I'm not going to touch it. I don't want to see anything about it. I don't want to hear anything about it. I'll play an RPG. I'll play through once. When they're doing Starjammer for Pathfinder, that's true. The second, yeah, the early access thing. It's not out today, which is why I'm not touching it. Like, I will only play through a long-form RPG once most of the time, so I don't necessarily want to play. It's like why I haven't touched Baldur's Gate 3. I have not touched Baldur's Gate 3 at all. Because I know I'm only going to play it once.
Easy.
The TTRPG of Inquisitor? Which is that one? I don't recognize that one. Hang on, so where are we right now? That is here. Where are we here? Hang on.
A simple smile goes a long way. How cute!
Oh, we couldn't go through this. Right, okay, so we have to go into the house, not there, and now we can do it. Okay, cool. I got really confused why we couldn't get to that place. I know. Someone tried to make an Eisenhorn game once. Do you remember that? I think someone tried to make an Eisenhorn game. What happened to that? Because I knew they were making it, and then I think it came out, but I've heard nothing about it, so I'm assuming it was crap. That's Dark Heresy, isn't it? That's 40k Dark Heresy. Yeah, it was the first Eisenhorn one. I'm not going to click on that now, but what's the score? What do the people think of Eisenhorn? Because the Eisenhorn books are great. 2016, Jesus, it's been out for ages.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Yeah, I think it's whatchamacallit? It's Dark Heresy because Rin plays in a Dark Heresy game. Rin plays in a Dark Heresy game. Hey, Gniffy. Very mixed, okay. Yeah, so Rin plays in a Dark Heresy game, and her character, yeah, she plays an Eldar who is basically constantly having to run psychic checks to make everyone else around the character think that they're human. Because they're an Eldar, they get killed immediately. Thing is, I can't believe an Eisenhorn game is shovelware. Mobile devices? What the fuck? How do you fucking do that to Eisenhorn? The Eisenhorn books are fantastic. Like, they would make it into fucking movies. And stuff like that. It's like, why? You got a lot of HP, don't you, buddy? No, you guys don't hit as hard. you just don't hit as hard. Can I hit you from there? Move forward, as we can.
You offend me.
Good to see how the notice says the game is no longer sold on Steam. Unless you were the promoters of Inquisitor. Yeah, the thing is, I'm trying to remember. The GM knew that her character was an Eldar, but I don't think anybody else did. Nobody did. And on their retinue, they had a tech priest and a really, really fanatical, you don't have to say that, member of the ecclesiarchy. Like, not Sister of Battle, but like the female monks that are like insanely fanatical. So yeah, no, if at any point the psychic veil came down, they'd be killed. I mean, I find, like, the thing is, right, I'm prepared to accept that, because if that game did the book honors, I would have heard more about it. This is the long and the short of it. If that game did the book honors, we would have known more about it. Because the Eisenhorn books are great. The astronaut was basically opening the books. Yeah, I remember. Like, that's the thing. I remember seeing like ages ago, like clearly, like at least 7-8 years ago. Like they were doing the vaults on the Arctic planet. I can't remember the vaults on. I can't remember the name of the planet, but it's a stupidly named planet. It's like it's a planet that's like winter 11 months of the year, and it's called something stupid like spring or summer. Well, not Sisters of Battle because you didn't have power armor. But like the member of the they're still members of the Ecclesiarchy. Everything about this game says it was abandoned in alpha and patched together to recover some costs on the fans. Yeah. You streamed the game. Man, that's sad to hear because you know, Eisenhorn books are great. Eisenhorn and then Ravener as well. I haven't read any of the Bequin books. Are the Bequin books any good? Does anyone know? Like I've seen like Pariah somewhere. And I want to say, like, do I want to read Pariah or something? Okay, we're going all the way around, sure. Only read Ravener. Because Dan Abnett wrote them. Yeah, no. Dan Abnett wrote Eisenhorn, Ravener, the Bequin series, which I haven't read any of, the Gaunt's Ghost stuff, the early Horus Heresy, the story for Darktide, if there is a story in Darktide. Yeah, Dan Abnett, I like Dan Abnett stuff. I'm not up to date with Gaunt's Ghosts yet because I'm reading as they come out in omnibuses, but I'm looking forward to. I finished up 2 Only in Death, which means I've got like 4, 5 to go. If you like Dan Abnett, if you like Ravener, read Eisenhorn because Eisenhorn is the prequel to Ravener. Hell, I can't imagine reading Ravener and not reading Eisenhorn because that'd be really awkward. Because all you know about Eisenhorn is what Ravener says about him. Then you don't actually meet Eisenhorn at all, or much at all in Ravener. Spoilers for Ravener, I guess. Oh, it's one of these guys. You are so disappointing. Your model is so cool, and you are so disappointing. Did Deathward run out? Deathward run out. I was like, hang on, how the hell did you get hit by that? Wait. Hang on, wait. No, I've read Eisenhorn. I've read Eisenhorn and Ravener. I haven't read the last few Gaunt's Ghost books. All I know is that I tend to jump into things halfway, then get annoyed and struggle to find and figure out things. I've read Ravener and I own Ravener and Eisenhorn. They're like about 5 meters away from me right now. And they have been read and reread several times. Ennio, move up a bit, please. Yeah, okay, we've been here long enough that loads of my spells have already started dropping off, so... Let's kill the Vrolikai. And you have to deal with this. Thing is, like, this is the thing, like, it looks so cool. That is a beastly thing. It's got less than 300 HP. It's a one-shot for Chandra. Hell, it's a one-shot for you. Maximize mana magic. Go for it. There. That creature is such a disappointment. The model is so cool, and it's shit. Like, there's a 0 missing from its HP value. I've read very few 40k books, but my favorites were the series about the Arbiter Lady. I forget the title. Find out the title, because that sounds cool. Mia Calamari or something. I'm ready to note. I'll have to look it up afterwards. make a note of that, see if we can find out afterwards, because that'd be kind of cool. Cool. Appreciate it. Right, can you get close to that Glabrezu?
The Inheritor, guide my blade. No glory without risk.
Oh, hi. That's convenient.
Stand down. Away, you rascal.
Crit. Here. Get wrecked, son. Ivu. Bye. Sphera Calpurnia. That's very different from the calamari. Let me correct that name then. Shira. Calpurnia. Cool. What else did I read? Have I read? I haven't read all the Horus Heresy books. I say that. Like I haven't. Considering how many Horus Heresy books there are, I've read fucking none of them. I've read the first 3, and I've read Nemesis. I read specifically Nemesis because Nemesis was a book about assassins, the assassins, the Imperial assassins, like the Vindicari, the Calexis, those assassins, and I thought they were really, really cool characters. And I was like, is there a book about assassins? It's called Nemesis. Oh, cool. That's a good book. I enjoyed it. Rendu, take a step back, please. And start. That's dead. If you move that far, hang on, move that far. No, I was gonna say, I wonder if you could still cast. But no, you can leave that before. Because they're based on normal 40k society.
Into the fray.
Yeah, if she's an arbiter, that would be, yeah. It's basically a cop novel set in 40k. Right?
Your time is over.
Dude is afraid. Be afeared, son. When dude, move up. We will rest here, I think. Mainly because we need to rebuff.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'll hit you.
I cannot recast Death Ward, I don't think. Can I recast Death Ward? Have I got enough to... I might have enough to recast Death Ward. In fact, hang on. Whoa, hold the actual phone. If you can cast Death Ward, you're banned from casting Death Ward. Because it means... Because if it means Ivu can cast Death Ward, why the hell do we need you to cast Death Ward?
I'm always open to ideas.
Can we recast buffs? How's our buff? We skipped 12 because they're active, and if we cast these buffs, we applied. We failed Greater Heroism, the Death Wards. Social, you don't have to be. Okay, hang on. Like, I understand that you haven't got the slots left, but why does it... You have the slots remaining. So... Now does this work? No free spell slot. I don't care. He's not doing it. The one who's casting that is Ivu. Ivu's casting it. Ivu can cast the Death Wards. What's up with you now? Available 22. You have loads to spare. You can't cast any of them. I'm specifically telling Ivy to cast them. The fuck? Whatever, we'll just rest anyway. Actually, we can rest because Ivy needs to cast a bunch of death wards. He needs to cast like 9 death wards. Alright, fine. Ivy, start casting death wards. They're gonna last what? They last what? 10 minutes? They last 20 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you cast all the death wards. Right, so if I did that again, we haven't cast Greater Heroism. And Old Growth and Cement, that's fine. It's okay. In the grand scheme of things, that's not really important.
The goddess protects us.
The Great Club of Sacred Cinders. More Judge Dredd than Cop, basically. Yes, just investigate shit and navigate the web of the Adepta and such. Like how I've only pieced together things from reading the new novels where the homie Primarch is back in the action with his hopefully Eldar girlfriend. And now there's little hints that this Magnus Ferris didn't die by Fulgrim's hand. Yeah, no, they're doing a lot of stuff now. They're gonna start bringing a lot of people back. You should expect a lot more violence, a lot more firepower than the court procedural. I mean, I've read a couple of Judge Dredd books, and they've been fun too. But the best Dredd stories never center around Dredd, because Dredd is fantastic, but he's fantastic at supporting. He can't really help because Dredd can never have an arc. He's not really great as a lead, which is why the Dredd movie was not really a movie about Dredd. It's a movie about Anderson's story, but Dredd is there for the whole thing. And I want Dredd so badly. Oh my god, Barrick, you're gonna do Dredd? Can you do like Stallone Dredd for one of your movie nights? Is that something that's feasible? Either Stallone Dredd and or like Carl Urban Dredd. Either one of those will be okay. How do we get over there? Have we reached the end of the road? Okay, hang on. So we'll go over here. Is it down here we're going? It might be down here that we're going next. Okay, fine. Hang on, that's nowhere. What the fuck? There's Dreadful on the list, yes.
It's just not my lucky day.
At the moment? The fuck? Okay, you're dead now then. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Ivu. Okay, fair enough. No, fair enough. I understand it, but like, you said it was on the list. It's like, really? It's on the poll? I kind of missed the Dread line. Shira does way more detectives than Dredd. She has an actual persona that operates within normal society. She goes full Dredd several times for the series. Cool. I look forward to. I'll see if I can pick something up. Right, time for me to roll my dice. See you, Shiden. Have a good stream. Have a good D&D. Cast Resurrection now, please. We'll actually go for a rest, I think. Because now I think all the buffing healing stuff has definitely expired. I definitely can't cast that again, so let's rest up here. Again, Sela shouldn't be doing that mobility check. That mobility check should be getting done by Ayomane. So big and mighty, Jargasax made the fateful decision. He appeared in this world, and now what he wants is a big mighty cookie, doesn't he? Dragon boy, considering your temporary inability to speak intelligently, is there some other way you could convey to me the secrets of the world? Blink twice if you understand me. Oh yeah. I gave Ivu a pet mini dragon who's technically a dragon god, who has been around for thousands of years in an egg and has just hatched and knows everything about the world, but is a little dragon. Okay, hey, whoa, before we get... Oh, the rain stopped as well, nice. Kind of. It's not as heavy. Get on the boat. Get on the Triceratops.
I wonder why.
Get on the boar.
Has suffered enough.
Buff, buff. Now, the horse, please, does the mobility check, because you can't fail that mobility check. Thank you. So can we get down to here now? We're here. How does one get onto... Is it over here, maybe? Maybe it's over here? Hang on. I'm going to preset you to this. Because you still have that. Good, you do. Okay, mobility there. Alright, over here.
A bright
You...
future awaits us.
You don't want mobility check, please. Horse mobility check. Hi. Directing so... Of course, you got the bow out now.
No match for me.
Fuck you, all of you. Fuck all y'all. Okay, so we're... No, this is not going the way I wanted to go. What the fuck? How am I getting down there? Hang on. I'm confused beyond belief right now. How am I... What? How am I getting over there? Like, I would expect maybe like, a skill check here, or a skill check over here to jump over there or something? But this seems to be the way down. Not down there, it's not down here. Oh, is it over here? It might be over here. It might... Mobility check,
This
please.
was simple enough.
Okay, it's over here. Okay. Quick save. Uber Bufferonis. Hi, Darachne.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
Discari's voice carries over the ruined Sarkorian capital. The towering monstrosity is gazing at the gloomy skies of the world wound. He seems to pay no heed to anything around him. I'll just listen to them talk for a bit. If you're gonna get caught monologuing, you gotta let you monologue.
It's no use, imposter. Your efforts efforts are futile. I heard that even your new mortal weapon, your Crusader leader, laughed at you.
What? Iomine is ignoring you? Hold on to your sad side.
The imposter goddess and her imposter instruments. I know what you're made of. Mortal ambitions, mortal frailty, and fear of decay, forever imprinted on mortal souls.
Dragon Path, huh?
Once mortal Eomade.
Look, here's a free tip. When a lady isn't answering you, leave her alone. Find a new object of affection.
I have begun with the mortal world, but I will not stop here. The upper planes too shall fall, and I will start my conquest with your heavenly domain. It was a mistake to equate mortals with gods. You were a mistake, imposter. As for your servant, I will begin today's feast with her.
I wonder who they are. The Demon Lord's howl shakes the earth. Kaskari goes... Okay, let's have a look at your... You are a Demon Lord. You are a level 36 with a 10 Mythic Blood Rager. Makes sense. You're in... No. No. No, 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 no. Do not do this to me. Okay, your saves are fucking high, but come on. You can't be vulnerable to fear. No, you cannot do this to me. Is Nenio gonna weird you to death? Nenio goes after you, unfortunately. She's the last on the list. But you're not immune to fear. You're not immune to mind affecting of any kind. You're immune to compulsion, sure, but you're not immune to mind affecting. You can't be dominated 100%. Cool, nice, done that. But you can be feared, I can tell that, because you're already shaken. Which means you're already taking a -2 penalty to your saving throws. Oh, heavens forfend. We'll do it when it gets to her turn, but fuck me. Grandmaster Rod. Hellfire Ray. Wendu needs to use her midnight bolt. What's your spell resistance, by the way? 45. We've I was gonna say we fought someone with more, but that was not hindering. We've already done about 300 damage to you. Well done. Ivu, charge the Demon Lord. Wendu, we need to Midnight Bolt. Go. Midnight Bolt gone. You take damage? Oh, because you're using the bow deals damage to you. Cool, cool, cool. Chandra, you're too far back. Jesus. Move up. Cast Instrument of Freedom, because we can do that now. Right, what are you gonna do? By the way, killer soundtrack. I approve of this soundtrack for a Demon Lord fight. To use Breath Weapon, which is very little damage. That's really bad. Really? Fine. Mark of Justice, get in there. Oh, whoa, Reaping Armor just triggered. What was that? You're exhausted, sick, and shaken. Your saving throws have dropped even further. You actually can't save against it. I don't think you can save against weird. I don't think you can. You've been corrupted by Savamalik's blood, so you take a -2 to all penalty scrolls because the bow hit you. You're shaken, you're exhausted, you're sick. Oh my god. It was 36 before, so it's gone down by 9, but still. Is it Rasping Armor? What's Rasping Armor? Whenever It's being attacked. All enemies in the must pass the 42 saving throw or be nauseated. So they're sickened. They can't be sickened. Can they even be sickened? Conflagrant attack of particle to mark specific.
Begone, fiend!
Like, you've had creatures in this game that we can't hit with our weapons, and even Socials having a 2 to hit with you. Your armor class is 48. Really? 51. I mean, the Hindri had an armor class of 100. Get closer. Scare him to death. Made the saving throw. You managed to make the fortitude saving throw. You needed to roll. You needed to roll a 16 and you rolled a 19. Well done. But you're now stunned for a turn because you're not immune to fucking stun. No, like this game specifically, Nifty, specifically Wrath of the Righteous, is about big number. Like, you can make so many things stack here that it gets silly. Like, that's kind of part of the game. You are meant to be like, you're fighting literal gods at this point. This is literally a demon lord at level 20. Like, numbers be silly. Like, his numbers are depressingly low. You know what? You're stunned. I'm gonna basically skip turns. Because I want to get Nenio another go for this. Nenio's gonna get another chance at this. How much HP have you got, by the way? 289. In fact, you got 289. So, I don't think you can kill outright with this. Can you? Maybe. Hang on. I forgot. Is it control? No, it's shift. Shift T. Control T. There was one that made you okay, so let's move a little bit. Move a little bit so you can no longer full attack. There you go, 71. That takes your health down to below 300, below the threshold. Because you can definitely 100% not miss and kill him. So you go after Nenio. If Nenio fails, you kill. Oh yeah, and like 2E was crazy. Well, 2E is like 5E in that very little stacks. Pathfinder is based off 3.5, where you, as long as the bonuses had different types, they all stack together. And this game is all about stacking stuff like crazy. Right. Okay. Your current will save it was 29. Your save it was 24. Enjoy. You made the fortitude again, which means you're still stunned again. Doesn't matter now. Oh shit! No, a mistake. Just end him.
You offend me.
You critted him as well for 900. Hi, Discari. A deep moan bellows over the area. It feels as if the very stones of Iz, the ancient ravaged capital of Sarkoris, are crying in pain under the unbearable weight.
Impossible. I am chaos and death. I am the end of times.
Literally one for every path. Okay, let's pick up the crystal first of all. Right. Yeah, now you get to see all the paths in the game. There are 10 paths. There's the Angel, the Azata, the Aeon, the Trickster, the Lich, the Demon, the Swarm, the Dragon, the Legend, and the Devil. Those are the 10 mythic paths available to you in this game. Of which we are in Azata. So, I will free this land of you, Discari. For a moment, you see in your mind's eye the square in Canabris where it all began. Except now you two have switched places. Discari is the one teetering at the edge of a chasm while you stand firm. The vision fades, but your power responds to it and erupts in a single mighty torrent. Your body tenses, the wound in your chest bursts into flames, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you. But can this stop you? When you're a step away from victory? No. Rainbow arrows! Pride Month! That was not intentional, but I'll totally take it. Okay. Now what? The storyteller's there, really?
This is my time to shine.
Okay, hang on. Let's check for lootables anywhere. Although I think we've looted everything around here, but I think this is a different map now. Hey, storyteller. A familiar figure emerges before you. The storyteller's unseeing eyes are turned toward the city ruins behind you. It appears that, despite his blindness, he perceives something that the rest of you do not. It drastically changes the feel of the game. Like in 2E, you absolutely got fantastically powerful, but the differences in power were within a range where it could feel like anything could reasonably inhabit the same reality. To me, the 3 EPF kind of doesn't have the same feeling. No, it's definitely the different feel. I think 3.5, 3rd edition, and Pathfinder 1 1st edition. I haven't played 2nd edition Pathfinder, so I can't say. But PF and 3.5 definitely was a game where min-maxing took an entirely different meaning. Whereas 4th, 5th, 2nd, and stuff, even a min-maxed character wasn't that much necessarily better than an averagely built okay character. You could still gimp yourself, sure, but you could build an average okay character, and a min-maxed character wasn't that much better. It was better, sure, but not like so much better. He is gone. He is no more. The Demon Lord has perished. He has freed our realm of his dark presence. This poor city, the capital of a ruined nation, it has become a snare for both demons and mortals. I heard the cries of the dying even before they rang out. They are dead. They have fallen along with the city, but such was the cost of this victory. What you've accomplished is unheard of, Commander, but you must not squander this chance. Forces have already gathered near Dresden to set out on the last march, into the heart of the wound. We await your return. If everyone's waiting for us there, could you please tell them to prepare a victory banquet for us? And tell them Ivo wants a cake. Ivo gives little Jagarsax... I forget the name. Jarsagax Argamonolandri an indulgent look. Jarzy will have half a cake. A crowd of toadies waiting for their mistress. Wendwall gives a satisfied chuckle. They know they are worthless. They realized it when you were down in the abyss. But now you're back. This good-for-nothing rabble can feel that they're part of something great again. Storyteller, what are you doing here? Witnessing a story, Knight Commander. Witnessing a story yet again. And how does it feel, being just a witness? The way I see it, you should be making the story, if you've got what it takes. Everyone has their part to play. Some must make the story, some must witness it and remember, and some must be there to listen to it afterward. What will Discari do now? He returned to the abyss, to his rasping rifts. But he did not return the victor. The great demon lord, the usher of the apocalypse, failed to kill a mortal. He failed. I'm not sure what hurt him more, your power or the realization of his defeat. Discari is arrogant to the point of insanity, but it's more likely that he'll bide his time rather than launch another attack and risk everything. And while he's recovering, you'll have enough time to complete your mission and rid us of the world wound. Again, you can't kill a demon lord unless you kill them in their... unless you kill them in their home plane. Although now that he is dead, since he died already, he's now like trapped in his home plane for like a year. I mean, more in the sense that 2E felt goblins and level 20 fighters could reasonably both exist on the same planet. Yeah. So what mortals were you talking about? Who has fallen along with the city? The brave Irabeth fought until the bitter end. This, I know, like, this feels like, specifically this means like, this is like, who died along the way? Question, this is the last day of her crusade. Many foot soldiers have left us. Who will remember their names? Who will preserve their stories? What do you mean who? Aren't you the storyteller? Isn't this what you're supposed to do? Oh, if only I were an almighty god of tales, I would keep the story of every soul that ever lived on Golarion, the great and the worthless alike, safe in my heart. Every story deserves to be told, but my abilities are limited. Alas, a great river of lives flows past me, and most of these lives are bound to be forgotten. Saucio bows his head mournfully. I understand how you feel. How I wish I could capture every face I've seen in this war. If only I had enough paper, enough paint, enough time. Everything is clear to me now. Is it, though? Good. Make haste for Dresden, Commander. Your allies are on their way there already. The story is drawing to a close, but it's not over yet. We return to Dresden. Area exit? Is that a different area exit to this area exit? We return back home. We have a crystal. We have a crystal, we have free movement. Requisitions, call these ass fine. No one gives a crap about these things. They really no one gives a shit. We have a crystal, which means I want to go to a Rilu's laboratory. That's the best way to get there. It'll take me 2 days to get there. Really? If I teleport to I'll teleport to Lands of Yath, and then walk to a Rilu's laboratory. It'll take a day and an hour. Skeleton Merchant! Skeleton Merchant! Oh my god, Skeleton Merchant, what a time to find me. I literally just killed a Demon Lord. What up? What's up, buddy? Boy, it's you again. Good to see you. I do love repeat customers. It's a shame they don't live long in these parts. Have a look and don't be stingy. Take your pick, no penny pinching. And when you're out of money, get some more and come find me again. I'm always around here somewhere, or maybe over there. Or if you're really unlucky, I'll be way over there. What are you selling at the moment? Alright, what don't I sell? Right now I've got exotic wares from faraway lands. Personal protection equipment. Show me your wares. What have you got? Sell the random crap I don't need. What have you got, price-wise? Descending, please. Destroyer of Plains. A +5 agile brilliant energy S-Stock that grants its wielder a +2 bonus on DC on evocation school spells. That is made for a caster who has an exotic proficiency and casts evocation school spells. That is made for a Magus, for a Sword Saint specifically. On consideration, I think that feeling is a very large part of the reason I never transitioned to 3E. Ultimately, it came down to 3E feeling to me like you were playing the rules more than the fiction. It occurs to me that the feeling of courage in 2E had a big part of why 3E makes me feel like it's about playing the system more than the fiction. Ultimately, it came down to 3E feeling to me. I mean, no Asen. No, yeah, 100% personal preference. I understand completely. I 100% understand. Yeah. Terrifying Tremble is a +5 ultrasound Earthbreaker. Whenever you land a killing blow, deals you sonic damage equal to the number of ranks in their athletic skill to all adjacent enemies. That's not shabby. If we had someone who used Earthbreakers, that'd be cool. Slaughtering Silence, Orc Double Axe, Nullifying. You must pass the will saving throw to be able to cast spells for 2 rounds. Okay, so we sold all the crap we need. That's Golden Longswords, that's Masterwork Glaives, that's Composite Longbow +5, no one needs that. Short Bows +2, Devitalizer, Dreadful Onslaught, Explosive Fervor, Fabled Hero's Lance, Falchions, Gore Feaster, Great Club of Sacred Cinders, a Nevia's Longsword, so I'm going to keep that. I love that. This is the sword I got from the Artisan. This is a Nevia's Longsword. This is by far worse, but looks way cooler. Longsword +5, Corsair +4, Radiance. I must have missed something with Radiance. I can't believe we're in Act 5 and Radiance is still +2. I must have missed something with Radiance somewhere. Scimitar +2, +3, Spear +4, Unholy Spear +1, Longsword, Wrath of the Creator, Ancient Wood, Anevia Shield, Heavy Shield, Light Shield, Tower Shield, Adamantine Chainmail +5, Party Velder Beast will keep that as well. Breastplate, Chain Shirt, Full Plate +1, Mithril Chain Shirt +5, Mithril Full Plate +3, shame. Ring of Evasion, Ring of Luck, Ring. Yeah, it's fine, you can get rid of that. Bolt of Physical Flow 4, Physical Perfection 2, Dueling. That's 5. That's 8. Think you have 8. You have 8. so I don't think no one else needs that. Yeah, we'll keep it whatever. It equals it. Leverage archery go away. Another 300,000 gold to add to my 7.3 million. PF1E combat is great in games. Yeah, it's definitely. It feels like it's made more for games, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things. Like I am very thankful that there's a program tracking everything for me, because I would not be able to track everything on the table, and you can. You can totally do that. Right. Okay. As far as I understand it, the tabletop has, because you have access to all the rules, it can get even more broken. Current morale is currently negative, even though we just won. Right, Arilu's lab, because Arilu's lab has one of the projector things that for the thing that we saved. We saved a crystal, and the Arilu's lab has one of the projector keys, one of the projector stations. So can we do that?
The world is full of wonder.
This is the hut.
So exciting!
Going to her lab. Ember's encumbered. People are exhausted. That's fine. We can just do it. You cast
Time for idling.
rejuvenating poem. Are we in the right place? We are in the right place. Okay, here. Put the key crystal in the socket. Ooh, hello. It's a door. Save. Enter the portal in his laboratory. Return to Dresden. Barrier of the entry to the kitchen table is insane. Like, you have to know an insane amount of stuff on level. Like I said, it's why, like, I'd only played CTRPGs with people, like, I know very, very well. And so I have a fixed group I've played with for about 15, 16 years now. On and off. Several different games. Several of us have swapped being DM. But it's been basically the same group for that long. Because we know how each other play. And we know basically how it works out. And how what we like individually and stuff like that. And it works out well. So whenever there's a huge like furore about a new edition or a new rule change, like we're like, but no, the DM can just do whatever they want. If you don't like the rule, just ignore the rule. The DM can just say no. Those groups are hard to maintain. People have swapped in and out of the group, but a couple, like 4 of us, I think, have been solid strong. Recently, we had one person who used to be there is now back again. After several years, because they moved closer again. Okay.
A person can be in possession of the greatest treasure and never understand its worth. A person can live the happiest days of their life and not know that it will come to an end.
It isn't the appeal of 3PE. I played a bit of 3rd edition when I was a kid. I really got into D&D with this group when 4th came out. Like we used the advent of 4th edition as a way to start playing together. And there were parts of 4th that we liked and parts of 4th that we didn't like. Which is why I like 4th, because if without 4th I wouldn't have my D&D group. I don't think we would have stuck together. Oh my god, these are Arilu's memories, and there's a cot here. The cradle is creaking as if it's quietly humming a tune. It is empty. Did she lose a child and was trying to get it back? The child's drawings depicting various magical beasts. In a second, more assured hand that clearly belongs to an adult. There are annotations about wingspan, diet, and other details. The wooden horse is worn around this area where the rider used to sit.
Lasts forever.
A flower that is clearly picked somewhere in the forest, but then diligently but clumsily potted. An old map of Sarkoris. This map used to depict the region of Sarkoris before the opening of the wound. It has roads, rivers, and bridges marked on it, as well as numerous notes such as hunters spotted in the spring, avoid, Guards caught a witch on 3 Rova, nothing suspicious since. And High Road, groups often move to and from Threshold, avoid. And there's a key over there. There's a bottle over there. A handwritten, artfully illustrated textbook on magic. The margins are filled with doodles, clearly done out of boredom. There's more to look over here. So I'm going to explore the other side as well. A vial of magical formula for summoning. A note from the box. The handwriting in this note is very similar to that on the pages of the Lexicon of Paradox. I knew you would get through the lock, so I hid the wand of teleportation elsewhere. I thought we agreed. No excursions to the outside world until after your transmutation lesson. Well? Did I miss anything here? We did that, we did that. Did we do the bed?
Rely on me.
Judging by the writings and the explanatory notes, this is a teaching aid. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's go check what's on the other side. If you like the system, working the system in Kingmaker, this has way more system in it, basically. Oh, is that just basically like? Might as well have you all walking over here. Are you not? Hang on. When did we rest? Oh, we rested before the fight, and I did the fight without being full burn? Jesus Christ. I did the fight with Discari without being at full burn. Oh my god. I had a major what the fuck moment over the 40 backslash because at least at the time my main complaint I saw everywhere was that 40 felt like tactical PC, and that's like exactly why it's shunned 3 edition. Well, 40. So someone made a really good point. 4E was made for Adventurers League. It was very much made for a game that you could join every week if you were there, and the people at the table were different and different games, because 4th edition is the most balanced D&D edition. That's why a lot of and to achieve that balance, they had to really tweak the characters. Let's get through this door then. Where are we going now?
This is my time to shine.
Let's avoid that symbol right now, because that symbol probably means something. Oh, there's a... Okay, let's not use that either, because I have no idea what that is.
When planting a seedling, give it soil, space, and moisture. Nothing can grow in cramped captivity.
Is this me? Is this Is this Chandra's, like, bringing upness?
So exciting!
Say whatever. Experiment. I'm in Mom's lab, messing around with reagents. The circle's almost ready. I think I just need to place the vial over the summoning formula here. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be fun. We have the vial of summoning formula. Oh, a Baylor. Hi. How much HP have you got? 370.
Stand down.
Mom, I knew you were watching. You would never leave me in danger, would you? But you let me learn things, try things. Oh, thank you, Mom. But one day I will sneak out without you noticing and do everything my way. You need healing. You were too close to the explosion.
I will lend you my aid.
I had strength damage apparently. Okay. What is this then? That's way over there. The keyhole on this door is surrounded by magical symbols that only a special key can open it. Right, so we can loot you. diamond. What the hell did I just loot? A vial of summoning? Hey, we summoned more. Not sure if that was intentional or required, but I summoned more.
Away, you rascal!
Are you still on your bow? You are. Ooh.
I'll rip you apart!
You won't stop us.
Ow.
No glory without risk!
Oh, okay, you're down. Ivu. Nanio. Kill you off. Go fast. You're dead, but you're not dead because you're mythic. Which means I'm gonna cast that on you. No, you made both your saves. You rolled an 19 and a 20, and you did an 18. It's fine. You get to cast. Where is it? Where is it? Breath of Life? Where's Breath of Life? Breath of Life? Breath of Life on Ember. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Your time is over.
This condition is irrational.
Wendu. Ember. You can't mass heal, can you? No. Heroic Invocation is active, right? It is active, okay. And Fiery Body would make you immune to that. Fiery Body yourself, sure. Go stand over there, because you're going to need it. Cast... You can't mass heal, because you don't get high enough levels for that. Heal you. Nenio. Steer clear.
I'm done with you.
God damn it. Conversation in chat, hang on. Help. Most people... I'm playing Kingmaker for the politics and kingdom management. I'm fully aware the Kingmaker isn't a good game at doing that, but I do enjoy playing RPG where you have to do that stuff. Yeah, but most people lie all the time. We're complaining about that, not that I saw anyway. I mean, there was a vocal minority of the people who had super sad that fighters could go toe-to-toe with wizards. That was far from the main complaint. I don't feel like the system part of the Kingdom Management is very good in Kingmaker. It works and stuff, but it feels very disconnected from the rest of the game. And there's this inefficient disconnect between you, the system, and what seems to be like my Baron would personally be dealing with. It does seem to be like you have the thing of like... Can you go over there and can you actually reach from there? No, you cannot. You're damn close though. Charge.
You offend me.
How close can you get? Move there. Have I quarried you yet? Let's try that. There you go.
Beg me to stop.
Grandmaster Rod, Hellfire Ray. That'll do. Turn off Grandmaster Rod? It's turned off automatically.
I like
Okay, everyone group up. Give me a mass heal. Good.
This is my time to shine.
Is there anything else around here? Not as such. Okay, through this door then. Oh, we're somewhere else now.
Questions, questions. What is to be done with vanquished foes? What is to be done with treacherous friends? I know the answers to these and to many more questions.
Okay. Loot. Interrogation record. The prisoner was asked 3 questions. What was the source of her sinful power? Who taught her the craft? And what deeds was she intending to pursue by using it? Having not received an answer, the interrogator called first for the use of simple means of loosening a criminal's tongue, but for the more intricate tools to be kept in clear view also, for the purposes of intimidation. When these measures failed to produce results... Cetre Devimai. I have no idea who you are. Can I even go in here?
Adventures are exciting.
I can loot through the wall. The Cult of the Hunter's Threshold. I am a hunter of Threshold, the best among the best. I am the keeper of Sarkoris, its protector against corruption and machinations and powers sinful and poisoned. I feel the gaze of the ancestors and the gods upon me. I will follow the trail of any beast, be it demon, hag, witch, or rogue mage. I will root them out of any land, any pit, in any den. Those who surrender I will imprison. Those who resist I will slay without hesitation. There is nothing I would not do to repel the corruption, for I am all that stands between the land and its people, and horrifying calamities. I am a hunter of Threshold. I beg you to inform the first hunter and High Interrogator that the prisoner Arilu Vorlesh is covertly preparing a ritual of unthinkable scale. If she is not stopped, the consequences will be devastating. I beseech you to be prudent. Let's have a chat with you. I guess we're going to have a chat with you. The ghost standing before you used to be a tall man, built like a warrior, but the death has twisted his features and bent his back. His eye sockets are empty, his body mutilated, and his face a mask of insanity. My major beef with Kingmaker is the general quality of the combat encounter designs. Fuck me, there's an endless amount of boring, mindless killing in Kingmaker. It's why I really liked, like, mechanically, no game has grabbed me better, I think, than Elemental Evil. I've said that many times on stream. The Temple of Elemental Evil was really, really good at taking the rules of combat in third edition, because I don't think 3.5 was out yet, or if it was, it's very early 3.5, and putting it into the game. Like, you had very granular control of, like, your reactions, your opportunity attacks. You could say, move over here and prepare an attack only if you are charged, or you could go to an archer, like, go over there and you will prepare an action to attack anyone who casts a spell. And you could be really specific. What that's missing in this game is readied actions. The fact that you can't ready an action here is kind of annoying. Because how many times, like, I can't reach you this turn, I know you're going to charge me, let me ready an action. Forgiveness. I beg forgiveness. Nobody else should suffer for what I've done. I had to protect the people of Sarkoris. I killed. Oh wow, you know the Stern Hand? Holy shit. The Stern Hand is the thing you have equipped that makes Ivu way better. Who are you, Ghost? Insects, chittering, squirming, eating my eyes out. I can see through them, yes. I can, though they are no longer in my sockets. They eat and I watch until the end. Who are you, Ghost? I shouldn't have taken her to the threshold. I should have slain her, where she stood. She didn't resist for the first few days. She didn't even understand where she was or why we were taking her. She just kept repeating, I promise, I promise. Well, these aren't working, so do you recognize this, Hunter? This is my hand. How stern its grip was. Men and women knew it, witches and sorcerers alike. It was not my hand. It was the hand of Sarkoris itself. I thought I discovered a hotkey to ready actions in Kingmaker. Turns out it did not do that much sentences. I know, right? Who are you, Ghost? She led me, walking arm in arm with me. It's why I like Solasta. Like, I really like Solasta, because Solasta has the same thing. Solasta has basically very much gotten the 5th edition combat system and transcribed it very faithfully into an online, into a PC game that can be played multiplayer. So like you can have your wizard learn counterspell, and it's useful because you can have you can ready actions and stuff like that. You can ready actions for being attacked. You can ready action if a spell is cast and your wizard knows counterspell, and you have an available reaction, they'll ask you, do you want to counterspell the spell? And it's loads of stuff like that, which is really cool. Anyway, she led me, walking arm in arm with me. My eyes were gone, but I could still hear the screams. She described what I could not see. Dying light, the step, a Vescavor swarm descending upon the last unit still trying to hold the line. She said, here there are the cultists dancing and raising their daggers to stab their prisoners through the heart. Here is the last bastion of your clan, the Found Last. Do you want to know what happened to them, Hunter? I didn't want to. I couldn't help but ask. Am I to blame for this? You're the one who arrested Aurelio Vorlesh and took her to Threshold, where she made the world wound. My name is Cetre Devimai of the Found Last clan. I am a witch hunter, the first hunter of Threshold. I chased them, found them, fished them out of their holes, their hidden lairs, broke their spells, crushed their defenses, the first, the best. I fought entire covens by myself. I led an army of my brothers in arms to battle. But then, this death, I killed. Oh, if only I hadn't killed. Yeah, okay, so you're basically looping backwards and round and round and round. Sarkoris, blessed by God, I was supposed to protect you. For you, I fought unholy sources of witches. I defended you. I'm looking to see if there's anything I've missed yet. You are insane, Ghost. As if awakened by your voice, I've been asking questions for ages. The Ghost raises his head and speaks in the assertive tone of someone accustomed to giving orders. I am Cetre Devimai of the Found Last clan, the first hunter of Threshold, protector of Sarkoris. I am the witch's nemesis, the best hunter of my land. I received an order to capture the witch Aurelio Vorlesh, and I carried out that order. I brought her to the Threshold as a prisoner. I killed the witch's accomplice. I killed her. In a crazy twist, Solasta, despite having really uneven encounter design, nevertheless manages to have way more engaging fights. But man, Solasta's base camp feels like 50% of the fights were designed by someone who understood the mechanics but never actually played. I enjoyed the, I haven't played the new DLC, the Palaces of Ice or whatever it's called. But the other one was really cool. The, oh god, what was it called? The one that's in the first campaign DLC. I've only played the first one, and that was really fun. That was very interesting. You've been stuck in this world for far too long. Let go of your past and go face Pharasma's judgment. You forgive me? The ghost whispers, then he shudders, utters a deep sigh, and slowly vanishes into thin air. But you know, like, I love the system for Solasta. Like, I don't know if it's going to happen, but I think when I streamed it at the time, I said, please, please, please use this game as a proof of concept. Go to Wizards and see if they'll let you use Solasta to put like cast like the Curse of Strahd would be really cool to have in that system, because the Curse of Strahd is a really fun campaign. It's a really, really good campaign, and it'd be really awesome to have that in the system. I think it would work really, really well for the Tomb of Annihilation as well. Do those, like, make use of those systems, you know? Make use of all of that. Thick smoke rises from the brazier before you. In its curling haze, you see a pale, haggard face with a bleeding spiral carved into its forehead. Who disturbs my restless vigil? A friend? A foe? It doesn't matter. I haven't spoken with anyone in so long, I'd be happy to hear the sound of any living voice. Who are you? In life, my name was Opon, and I was a talented spellcaster, one of the most powerful in the land of Sarkoris. I was also the most arrogant. I believed that I could always escape from the Hunters of Threshold and that my talent would never fail me. What a hollow, misguided belief. The Hunters eventually caught me and locked me in this cursed prison. I died within its walls. Now I am here, bound to this brazier for all eternity, in a place that looks like the cell where I spent 10 years of my life and died. This ring used to belong to you, didn't it? Yes, that is my ring. It's been so long since I felt its cool embrace around my finger. Cetre Devamai's wolf took it, along with a chunk of my flesh. You repaired it. I'm glad. I don't mean the encounter design in the base campaign was boring. I mean, quite a few of the encounters had balance issues. Most of the encounters had some kind of interesting element. Like, I know. I think because of the way the terrain was handled in Solasta, it was tile-based and had a lot of verticality to it. You could make some very interesting areas to fight in that where movement made a difference. Like in Pathfinder, both in Kingmaker and in Wrath of the Righteous, once the fight starts, your placement doesn't really matter. As long as your ranged characters are in range and your melee characters can touch them, what's actually happening doesn't really matter. Where you had some really, really cool things of like moving behind someone in Solasta and then shoving them off an edge. You lose the items they had on them. If you shove them down into a pit, you can't loot them, but they get shoved, you know? So you wanted to start a rebellion in Sarkoris? Yes, I did. I didn't want violence, but I guess I knew from the start it was unavoidable. I just wanted to make everyone admit that we were people too. I wanted them to stop hunting us down and imprisoning us, but great changes never come without bloodshed. You could have stayed hidden much longer if not for your bleeding heart. Yes, people always said I was too sentimental to be a rebel. Without compassion, how would we be any different from our enemies? Or from the evil monsters we were accused of being? Yes, I was caught, like a fool, but I have nothing to be ashamed of. Arilu Vorlesh received your letter calling for rebellion. If only I'd known back then what Arilu would do, I would have declared her my enemy, not the elders of Sarkoris. Her crimes are 100 times more serious, although both stem from the same place, from the violence and anger that our kinfolk used against those who practiced arcane magic. It was Sarkoris' own poison that led to its downfall. You must know I never use my ring for evil purposes, although it is capable of doing terrible things. I ask you to do likewise. I've seen a letter of denunciation signed by you. Yes, the ghost whispers. Yes. I informed on her. I told the guards about the ritual she was working on. I tried to prevent the inevitable, but it was too late. How can I help you? A flicker of hope appears in the ghost's tired eyes. I don't know for sure, but I am bound by a powerful spell and my own uneasy conscience. Both are keeping my soul from going down the path that all souls must follow. But you can try and smash this brazier. Perhaps it will set me free, or kill me. I can't imagine anything more horrible than your punishment. But you weren't wrong to denounce her. You were trying to protect our home, Sarkoris, from a great evil. I salute you for your courage. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Farewell, Opon. You deserve to rest in peace. Thank you. I don't know what lies ahead of me, the afterlife or oblivion. Either way, thank you. Okay. These look like they would be rooms, but I guess not. So we've seen the Ring of Summoning. We've done the Ring of Summoning. We've done the Stern Hand. That was the cloak. That was the Betrayer's cloak, I think. That got turned into the Bounded Possibility. This was where Arilu Vorlish was kept prisoner, wasn't it? We're basically seeing the birth of the... I think we're going to see the birth of the World Wound, basically.
There are questions that are better left unasked. There are memories that ought to rouse a storm in your soul. But instead, you look into them and see nothing but emptiness. Unknowing is the worst punishment. Knowing, on the other hand, knowing is eternal, unabated pain.
The Infinity Engine games and Pillars seem to have the same limitation, but all those games have fun and interesting combat. I didn't find combat in Pillars that interesting. I haven't played Pillars 2, but Pillars 1, I think for the same problem. I think Kingmaker and Pillars 1 were built with real time in mind. right? I think that changes encounter design. Having a real-time system changes encounter design tremendously. So much so that while in Kingmaker and also Kingmaker turn-based was added after the fact, and Wrath of the Righteous was there from the beginning, but the fact that you can turn it on and off is very weird. Whereas I believe in Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire, you cannot turn turn-based on or off. They say specifically, you will play the game entirely real-time or entirely turn-based, because turn-based basically changes the entire balance of the game. Spells that are pointless in real-time become far more important in turn-based and vice versa. Because of turn-based, positioning is way more important. Because in real-time, you just let you set the AI and you just let them go. You set up the AI, you let them go, and they do their thing. So I find it very interesting to play. Yeah, exactly. You can't switch between them because because of the difference in design of the both of them. Like something you build for real time would not work well in the turn-based of Pillars because things are very different. If every fight is basically just being let's go, they run into close combat and start attacking, that generates a very different feel and a different pace to combat than the ability to stop and pace. Which is why I've played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I'm not huge fans of them. Of the early, same thing with Icewind Dale and like the Infinity Engine games, because I don't like real time with pause. I really don't like real time with pause. When I play a game with real time with pause, it's basically I'm having to get through the real time with pause to get to anything else. There are questions that you did all that, yeah. If you set the AI and let them go and put, yeah, I mean, not all the time, but you know what I mean.
Pain can be endured for the sake of knowledge, but the superior approach is to acquire knowledge of how to eliminate the pain. Did you know that there are over 70 different methodologies for local and general anesthesia, including chemical, magical, psychological, and mechanical? The optimal one is without a doubt the one I prefer, the method of scientific forgetting.
Hello.
The image of Aurila Vortish predicted by the magical device raises her head and looks into your eyes. There's no doubt this time, it's not a recording of another one of her experiments. You wanted me to end up here, didn't you? That's why you led me to find the crystal.
Yes, I did. But I did not drag you here by force. I have never done that. I could give you a hint, prompt you, but never force you.
Phantom Brigade, real time with... No, Phantom Brigade is simultaneous turn-based. Phantom Brigade is not real time, it's simultaneous turn-based. You have a turn that lasts for 5 seconds, you set up what happens during that turn, and then everything happens at once. Especially because of the predictive system, you know what they're gonna do. It's no different than having like the knowledge of like Slay the Spire or Monster Train. Like you know what they're gonna do, you can move to counter it, you have a vague idea what's gonna happen. And you can basically set up your counter for it, and once you've done everything, you basically go and so everything moves.
You asked me a question and I answered. Now answer mine. When you were there, standing near the crib inside my ruined home, what did you feel?
Genuinely? Sadness.
So be it. So be it.
Where are you now, Arilu? Less of a turn than is a pause, given that the time between pauses is near infinitely granular. I don't know, I think to me it feels like I guess it's less what it is like and it's what my brain interprets it like. And my brain interprets Phantom Brigade as turn-based.
I am where everything began. Threshold. Do not worry, I will not flee when you come here, not again. You will come, won't you? One of us must burn, so that the other may live, and the wound may be eliminated. I have another question for you. The hunter from Threshold. His ghost was imprisoned here. Why did you do what you did to him?
He was the hunter who arrested you and killed your assistant. I'm fairly certain your assistant was part of your family. It was like maybe your daughter or something. What did I feel? I guess technically 2.
I see. It was not I who killed him, made him a ghost, and imprisoned him here. He took his own life, and his guilty conscience did the rest. And yet he asked you for forgiveness. That is odd. It makes no sense.
Did he know it was me? Did he just asking anyone for forgiveness, basically? Wonder what the dragon quest, the dragon statement is. That's really that really interests me. There's been a lot of dragon. That's it. When they did the patch, the enhanced edition, they added a bunch of dragon. They really expanded the dragon path lines. So this must be the stuff they added for dragon path. Pillars 1 requires near constant hands-on management in my experience. Yeah, fair enough. Which is why, actually, thinking back, it's been a long time. That's true, which is why it's like, why isn't this turn-based? If I can't just set up an AI and let it go, and I have to basically, every single time my people do something, I've got to tell them their next action. Why is this real time? I remember that now, because I think it was one of the early boss fights in Pillars 1. I was like, I have to control every aspect of this fight. Why the fuck is it in real time? I'm basically having to deal with this like it's turn-based in a structure that is real time. I had things like pause after every time you complete an action, pause. Because I had to do stuff like that. It's like, if you're gonna do that, give me fucking turn-based. If I have to treat you like you're turn-based, don't make me fucking have to bang your real-time game into like into a turn-based hole. Just give me a turn-based. That reminded me how angry I was in moments like that with Pillars 1. Like, I really want to do Pillars 1. I want to try Deadfire so much, but I need to finish Pillars 1 to do that, because it's one of those games where you can carry the save across and your information makes a difference. But it's like, why? You know, just fucking... If you're gonna give me a game where I have to manage that much stuff, make it a turn-based game. Why did you show me all that? And again, the stats for Pillars doesn't work for turn-based. Because the way they did the stats, it makes no sense in Pillars 1 at least turn-based. Because a lot of the stuff is related to cooldowns and how fast you can attack and stuff like that. And the cooldowns and fast attacks don't really work in turn-based. Not in a way you can toggle between them. And why did you show me all that? Your past, the prison. You want me to pity you?
Pity? Me? I did not throw the country that betrayed me into the demon's maw in order to be pitied. I did not do it even for revenge. I simply made a promise.
Everyone needs to be pitied sometimes. People who say they don't want it seem to need it more than anyone else. Maybe if someone pitied you back then, 100 years ago, there wouldn't be a world wound, or a demon invasion, or any other horrible things.
Indeed. I was the fearsome witch Threshold's hunters were after. I began studying rifts and soul-changing forces long before they knocked on my door. I had no intention of applying such knowledge at the time, but some temptations are nigh onto impossible to resist. And one more thing I'd like to ask you. Why did you do what you did to that little traitor, Opon?
I felt pity for him. We just talked about pity, so I felt pity for him.
He stabbed me in the back. But I didn't punish him for that, oh no. He was punished for lacking the courage to fight for his own freedom, and for choosing to grovel before his executioners. Now he is an eternal prisoner. What could be more appropriate? It is so odd to realize that I once cared about so many things. That ideas like justice and revenge used to mean something.
Pillars 2 greatly improving those things that I kind of give information on how much since I've only played it turn-based. I would only play it turn-based. There's significant improvements across the board. I have played on stream a lot. Like it is a game I would. If you give me the choice between turn-based and real-time, I'll pick turn-based every time. I'm not going to smash the projection. I'm going to say I have nothing more to discuss with you.
Farewell then. Threshold awaits.
Now, what I want to know is there was that. Did we miss something? Did I have to pick up a key? Can I go back to where? Because we needed a key for the mirror, and I was wondering if we are going to pick it up here. I guess not. So, did I miss again? I probably missed loads. I probably missed so much in this game. Like I want to see, like, is there a way to keep Irabeth alive and stuff like that? This is a really good angle, actually. I like this angle. It's a really cool angle, actually. This is interesting because I'm technically at this camera side. So if I go this way, the camera will go down with it as well, which means I get far closer to the action. So that's an interesting effect. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it's cool. Day whatever. Experiment. Finally. That's right. At last I can try something serious. This is the assistant, yeah. Cease your spellcasting, witch. You will be brought to Threshold to stand trial. Daughter! Blade of the Sun. I won't leave it like this. Do you hear me? I promise. I promise. Okay, so you were the hunter who killed the assistant. Now you know. They killed her daughter. A fur on the ground that looks like a wound. Heat from the strange undying coals spills out of the opening. When you find yourself next to a strange wound-like furrow, you feel a chill come over you. I'm immune to nauseated.
The world is full of wonder.
Can you stand up now? Thank you. Dusa, hello! What's been happening? Well, we've killed a demon lord, and we're basically. I think we're tying up the last loose ends now. We just basically saw why Arilu Vorlish did what she did. Again, I don't think she's trying. She's not trying to like get pity. She's like, she's just going. This is what happened. You need the information to make your decisions. This is what happened. There's an army at 2? Alright. It'll take us a day and 16 hours. I can teleport, can't I? I can just teleport to Dresden. We're exhausted, aren't we? No, we're not. We rested at some point. I don't know when that was. Does the Court of 1,000 Suns have anything for us? I'll rest here, but I'm interested in seeing things here. RT can really be great. BG2 is its best, is light years better than pretty much every TB game I've played. Fair, Baldur's Gate is... Like I said, I didn't enjoy the real time with pause, but Baldur's Gate was really fun. Oh, you stayed alive, Aranka. I didn't even see you there. You were in Aranka. I don't know where you went. We didn't even get to see you there, but apparently you survived. Your hope and bravery call to people, Sela. But if their hopes don't come true and their fates don't change for the better, what can you give them instead? If I give someone hope, that's enough. It means I'm making a difference. Without hope, there's only death. There's no changing things for the better if you're already dead. Right. Saving. Pre-buffing.
No reason to pause.
Getting on your respective animals.
Now, what am I missing?
We'll make things right.
Again, the fact that I lost Bismuth's gear is kind of annoying. I know for better next time. Epic tangent. I really want to try playing a combat team in ESO terrorists with expanded combat rules from Factbook. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's a play in esoteric. So, terrorists that are mediums and have to deal with like paranormal things. Event, really? The Frasia's jumble can be augmented. Oh, joy! We get the Northern Lights weapon. Let's see it there. Make it a club or a flail. No one's gonna use it. We're beyond that at this point. Sneeze. Back to Dresden. What's going to be happening? The mimics are there. The mimics are here. That's awesome. All my friends from being Nazata here, but they also include the mimics. That's cool. The mimics, the halflings, the gnomes. That's cool. There's the modern day counter occult terrorism TTRPG running on the Gumshoe system. I don't know the Gumshoe system. The gates of Dresden are open wide, and the army that came back from Iz is standing before you. Hundreds of eyes are watching your triumphant return to your city. The welcoming crowd looks joyful yet hesitant. From time to time, someone breaks into song but quickly falters, or starts cheering and sheepishly stops. The Crusaders of Mendev watch you and your followers with respect clearly born out of fear. They greet you with a crisp salute.
Welcome. I see you have returned. You once again saved me from death, and our army from inglorious defeat. I cannot call your methods flawless, but there is no denying they brought us victory, when almost all hope had been lost. All hail the commander! Long live our heroine!
Anevia is standing still. Her pale face is devoid of emotion, like the pallid visage of a marble statue. She already knows about Erebeth's demise. I'm sorry. That's not how I would phrase it, but I want to say something as well. Anevia's eyes flash, and for an instant you feel skewered by her gaze. The intensity of her stare fades, and she gives you a curt nod. You know what she say again? Gumshoe started as a lightweight narrative-focused alternative system for calling and occult. Ah, okay. You're too kind.
Not at all. You and your efforts are the only reason this crusade has not ended in failure like all the others. But now the crusade must face Threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive battle. Few of us will come back alive. Give us all a few words before you lead us on what is to be our final push.
Speech! Speech! The Free Crusaders start chanting in unison, and the rest of Dresden happily joins them. Either a speech or just a line. Friends, know that nothing is impossible. The corruption and demons will be gone, and what we used to call the world wound will become blossoming fields once more. Only one final push remains, so let us make it together. We are one. Yes, just like real heroes, because we are real heroes. I would do as a happy dance. What was it? I wish to remind you I'm not over his rule. Yeah, I wish to remind you I'm not an overlord. I'm not here to rule, but to aid and inspire you. After we close the wound, I'll let the path of adventure carry me onward. It will lead me away, just like it brought me to you. Chandra is a planewalker. She's gonna leave. On a tangent from last name I don't know are high on my shit list. They effectively denied a name I don't know from doing any more Cthulhu shit. Niffy's like putting all the names of things I don't know in chat. There's loads of them. That's right, we need a leader, not a ruler. Lead us, Commander. Someone shouts in the crowd, and the soldiers respond with reproving murmurs.
This is where my crusade ends, Commander. Without Beth, I don't belong here.
Yeah, there's definitely a way to keep an Erebeth alive. Anivia looks at you with a stony face. It looks as if she wants to add something else, but she purses her lips and turns away instead. The storyteller appears from behind you as if from nowhere. The grey-haired elf is nodding in amazement in time with your words and the joyful cheering. I have become witness to astonishing things. What happened here is more than just a story of mortal triumph over demons. I now realize that you are not just a leader with unusual powers. You are the thriving harbinger of change. Indeed, you are so fickle that you have rallied all kinds of different allies to your cause. Your power reminds me of a spring wind. It wipes away the dust and heralds of the new season. I hope we'll get to see it soon. A spring in the lands thought poisoned and long dead. They asked me about the guys who made Call of Cthulhu, Pendragon, Basic Roleplay, and Roll. Like I said, I understood that they are like... That company is high on the shit list because they denied something else from making any more Cthulhu stuff. Like, I understood like the concepts, I understand. It's just like, these are names I don't understand. I don't know these companies. I know... The only thing I know of Glorantha is Kingdom of Dragon Pass. I don't... Is, 6 Ages to the Wind? Is that... There's the same people. Is that also set in Glorantha? Is it called 6 Ages to the Wind? I just know it's 6 Ages, I think. Which is the guys they made, is what they made after King of Dragon Pass. Chaosium was a thing that some person who I don't know created, sorta, and then I told you, now that they've left, they've turned to Bagotics. Again, it's just names I don't know. It's just... Launch the final assault on the Threshold Fortress. Greybor, use your legs. Greybor looks very serious. He speaks quietly, as if he doesn't want to be overheard. Commander, you and I need to go to a very important meeting. I'd like to tell you more, but I'm afraid I can't give you any further details. You'll just have to trust me. If you ever heard of Lovecraft or Cthulhu, it's because of a dude called Cindy Peterson. Okay. I have Necronomicon on my shelf. We need to go to the Dry Crossroads. It's not far from Dresden, but you and I will have to go alone. No one else is allowed at this meeting. We still have character stuff to do? Jesus. Let me know when you're ready to travel. I can assure you that this meeting is very important. Greybor gives you a sly wink. It will be interesting. What's it about? I can't tell you that. You'll just have to trust me. This is a matter of great importance. Greybor coughs loudly into his fist, and his fingers swiftly form a series of gestures used by thieves, assassins, and other silent hunters. Its message is clear. Danger. Arm yourself. Is this meeting really that important? I wouldn't have bothered you with it otherwise, Commander. I cannot give you any further details because this meeting must be kept secret. But trust me, it is important. 6 Ages ride like the wind. Is that it? Is that what it's called? Let me just tab out real fast because it is 6 Ages. The sequel comes out like very, very soon, I think. 6 Ages 2 is that 6 Ages 2 is out like super duper fast now. Lights Going Out is out this year at some point. So is 6 Ages set in Glorantha? Yeah, 6 Ages 2 comes out this year. I played quite a bit of King of Dragon Pass years ago. I never quote unquote won because I don't think I ever grokked the systems of the game enough to get that far. But I had some fun just like pushing on with my clan. Yeah, no, 6 Ages is. But six Ages is less of a. It's in the same. I'm trying to remember now because I only booted 6 Ages once. It must be the same universe because it's the same thing. It's like it's either set way before or way after. I can't remember. Like it's the same universe, but it's set way before and way after. I can't remember. It's not like a sequel in the sense of like it happens. I think 6 Ages 2 might happen very closely after. I have no idea. Like I'm talking out of my ass at this point. But yeah, I know. Now that you remembered me, they are the same universe. Yes. Why can't we meet in Dresden? I'm worried about prying eyes and curious ears. It would be difficult to arrange a secret meeting in the city. I think it's time for us to leave. Yes, I think so, Commander. It'll be a long trip, but I'll try to keep you entertained with small talk. The dwarf's eyes shine with anticipation. His cryptic smile speaks volumes. There's clearly something he wants to tell you. Seriously? We're having companion quests now? Are you actually kidding me?
With grace?
Fine. What time is it? Let's go do that before we end today. Fortress gates. Actually, before we do that, the bow is irrelevant. You're using a cloak 4, take a cloak 5. You got a ring of +3 and clemency of shadows. Give you a shirt. What do you have here? Robe of fire, robe of heavy fortification. Sure. Glasses of undeniable truth. The Club of Hunger, isn't it? Revitalizer, onslaught. So you got that there. You're using a adamantine breastplate +5, sure. That's fine. Shield, no thank you. Belt of Bloodlust. I was always going to give you the sword, I guess I can't. You got physical might +4. Take Bloodlust. Because whenever you kill it, that's good. Gloves, that's nothing to do that. You're gonna have to basically tank for me, because we're going out, we're leaving stuff behind. I'll take Greybore. We're gonna go solo this. Dry Crossroads. I'm gonna assume, given the map, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be from here. Yeah. You're immune to fatigue. Really? Okay. Greybore can never be tired. Greybore does not need to sleep anymore.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, it's just you right now. An outsider! Kill him! A group of thugs blocks your path. They are armed and look like they're ready to fight. Their leader faces you with his hands on his hips. We didn't think you were gonna show, but you wouldn't do that to us, would you, Greybore? Where's the target? I know you're a professional, but I've never worked with you before. So listen up. I'm watching you. No funny business, or I'll make you bleed, got it? Again, this is weird because I'm making this is not Chandler speaking, this is Greybore speaking. So I'm making choices on behalf of somebody else. That feels odd. King's Dragon was early in the timeline than the RPG by a pretty wide margin. It was the origin story for the town and the kingdom that exists in Dragon Past and later games. I assume that 6 Ages is therefore after KODP. True, we haven't worked out together before, so I'll give you a warning of my own. If you threaten me again, I'll cut out your heart and shove it up your ass. Got it? The gang bursts out laughing. The leader nods his approval. He seems alright. I think you can work with him. Respect. No wonder she... He raises his eyebrow pointedly. Has such a high opinion of you. I hope your friends won't get cold feet when it's time to act. Don't you worry about my bunch. Not our first hunt. As long as the target's where she's supposed to be, they'll do what they've been told. Is she here now? Probably. You know she doesn't like to show up too early. She's smart. Wants to scout out the area first. I respect that. Once we've cornered the target, she'll be here. Or not. It's impossible to tell with her. Is everything ready? Now just wait a minute. She said that you'd be in charge of all the preparations. She told us to wait for your arrival and follow all your instructions. So why don't you go scout out the area and figure out what needs to be done? We'll need at least 3 places for the crew to hide, and we'll need a good location for our archer as well. And that trail over there bothers me. It makes it too easy for our target to escape. He points to a trail that branches off from the road and disappears into the woods. You'll need to see if there's a way to block that path somehow. I'll go scope out the area. Go ahead, boss. We'll just sit here and wait your orders. So clearly, Greyboar's got an assassin... Because Greyboar joined the Assassin's Guild in the Lucian era. And he's clearly got a job to assassinate the commander. If there's light cracking the trunk of the tree, a few and will cause it to fall and block the trail. These trees can hide a solitary hunter. They could conceal an entire wagon. Motherfucker's slow as balls. Greyboar, you're slow. This is a suitable position for an archer. It covers an entire area.
Precisely.
This rock will produce excellent hiding place and it will provide good cover against ranged attacks. These thick bushes would provide ample cover for an ambush. Well, how's it going, boss? Had a chance to look around yet? Any orders? Your archer should take position up on that hill. Sounds good to me. The leader turns up to one of his henchmen and mutters, "Why are you just standing around for? Get your ugly muck up on that hill." Place your crew in the bushes along the road, behind those trees, and behind that huge boulder. Can do. Those are some good locations, nice and hidden. Can't see them from the road. The leader turns to his henchman and calls out in a commanding voice, "Alright, stop sitting around on your asses. Go where you're told and lay low. I better not hear or see any of you. There's a damaged tree by the trail. We need to chop it down and block the path." That's not a bad idea. We'll block the path so that no one can get through. Guess we're all set then. Time to lay low. You know your stuff, Greyboar. Can't fault your decisions. You made some good calls. I could respect that. Oh, the Aibu has to come along as well. Now, kill her! Everything's ready. Now we just have to wait for the main character to appear on stage. Aibu's just like, yeah, whatever. Hepzamira? Horzala. This is the first time you've seen Horzala in person. She gazes at you triumphantly. "You're not as smart as everyone thinks," she gloats mockingly. "You've walked straight into a trap set by your own associate." "Don't kill her. I want to finish her off myself. You've performed your task admirably, Greyboar. You charged me an exorbitant rate for your services, but it seems you are worth every coin." "Did you expect anything less? As I said, when I take a job, it gets done. You wanted the commander, and I brought her to you." Yaz is standing off to the side. He clears his throat, annoyed that he's being left out of the conversation. "Your death will bring me..." "Shut up, Yaz. I didn't give you permission to speak." Horzala glares angrily at Yaz, and he quails beneath her fiery gaze. "I thought we got along well. Why do you want me dead?" Horzala's voice raises triumphantly. "Father will see how wrong he was about me. He'll reward me with his favor when I present him with your head. I'll be the greatest of Baphomet's daughters once more, and that half-mortal upstart Vorlish will crawl on her knees before me. I'll rout the armies of the Lady in Shadow, then I'll cut down Discari's lackeys and take his army for myself. Once that's done, it'll be your turn, Crusaders. I'll make you kneel before the Lord of Beasts." You're really too late for this kind of stuff. It's very brave of you to appear in person. I applaud your courage. I wanted to personally witness your demise, Horzala snaps angrily. "Do you think I'm scared of you? Ha! You have no idea how powerful I am. Hepzamira was nothing compared to me. And now my father has freed me from those accursed seals. I am no longer bound. I am Baphomet's daughter, the strongest of his offspring. I have reclaimed my rightful place, and now I will destroy you. Yaz, why are you here? Do you really want to kill me? It's not like I had any choice in the matter, Horzla crows triumphantly. This halfwit belongs to me, and so does his guild. After you'd killed Hepzamira, Baphomet gave me back my power. I was restored to my rightful place, and Yaz, who once considered himself my master, became my property. She cracks her knuckles, causing the former leader of the Assassin's Guild to cower in fear. Yaz desperately tries to save face. He forces on a smile. I'm sorry, but the bounty on your head was just too tempting. I couldn't resist. So Horzla has robbed you of your guild and your pride. How pathetic. Yaz recoils as if he's been slapped. He hisses angrily. You will regret your insolence, I swear. Greybor, you betrayed me? He clearly didn't. He clearly said that this was coming. The guild I joined, with your consent I might add, asked me to do a job. They offered me a sizable reward, and our partnership has been less than satisfactory. So I am breaking our contract. Oh, and you're about to be killed by my new employers. I instructed Greybor to lure you here, and he has performed his task admirably. You will not leave this place alive. When Horzla's back is turned, Greybor casts a triumphant glance in her direction. Well, clearly, like, please, like, I really want to think that, like, please tell me, like, we say this knowing that Greybor is on our side here. Well, who you serve is your choice, and you've clearly. Yeah, this works. This works well because this means this is it. This is ambiguous. No. Greybor told us this was coming. This is Greybor is. We knew this was happening. Greybor pretty much told us we're leading you into a trap right now. Be prepared. Greybor's been baller. So I like this line here because this line here is really ambiguous. Like, who you serve is your choice, and you've clearly made it. I'll accept jobs and take contracts, but only if they benefit me. As I'm sure you've noticed, the only person I serve is myself. Well, maybe we can talk things through and solve our agreements peacefully. There's no need for violence. Ha! How amusing. Are you going to fall on your knees and beg for mercy? Give her a good beating before you finish her off. Greybor smirks ominously. It won't be easy for them to carry out that order, because they themselves are actually already dead. Commander, now. To count on Greybor's sincere loyalty, a person must be an equally skilled killer who shares his cynical views on life, placing a low price on the lives of others, but prizing gold and freedom. I don't think I share his cynical views on life, but I definitely prize gold, and prize freedom, and I have a lot of gold. Holding a whistle decorated with runes from his pocket, the dwarf brings it to his lips and produces a high-pitched trill.
They choose to stand against me?
Right, Greybor. Hang on, Yaz is within critical range for me. Horzla? Really? Oh, Ivu can't join, but she's required to be there. Who's first? Yaz, let's eliminate you from immediately. Goodbye, Yaz. Ice Body? Oh my god, you do get to join in. Okay, hi. That's good. Greybor? You can quarry as a free action. You can study as a swift action and get in there and wail to fuck.
Simply business.
Or just miss loads. Christ. Okay. Okay. You did. Okay. Hang on. I can just kill Horzla with one hit, right? Yeah, Horzla is definitely one hit for me. Burninate. Ivu. Horzla is curled up on the ground in anguish, and she slams her own fist down angrily. This isn't how it was supposed to end. Why? Why are you so damn strong, mortal? Shorty, you little worm. You betrayed me. If you'd done what I asked, I would have given you everything you'd ever wanted. I value my reputation more than anything you could offer me. You can rant and rave as much as you want, but you're not going to change my mind. Greybor turns to you and gives you a businesslike nod. Well done, Commander. I admit, I was worried that you would deviate from our plan and reveal your full strength. We needed Horsla to believe that victory was within her grasp, so that she would reveal herself, and your little spectacle was quite convincing. Greybor, why don't you tell Horsla how we outwitted her? Greybor speaks slowly and deliberately as he fills his pipe. You see, Horsla, you made 3 mistakes. Your first mistake was sending your agent in Dresden to give me the assignment to bring the commander's head, instead of summoning me to Lucianera. In doing so, you made it clear to me that you have people in Dresden, and that some of them might be a part of the commander's inner circle. Therefore, the commander and I kept this plan a closely guarded secret. We didn't want you to find out about it. As for your second mistake, you underestimated just how much I value my reputation. Under different circumstances, I would have gladly taken this assignment, but I'm not going to tarnish my good name. When the commander and I went on our way here, we had plenty of time to discuss the details of our plan. I would pretend to carry out the assignment, and the commander would pretend that she was trapped. We knew you could not resist the opportunity to savor your triumph personally. I just had to play my part convincingly when I helped set up the ambush, and the commander had to fight at half strength, so she would immediately destroy your lackeys. And you fell for it. You threw caution to the wind and revealed your presence. Remember how I've said you made 3 mistakes? Your third mistake was turning your back on this shorty. It was such a fail for us when I was a kid. We really wanted to play it because the system was way more complex, but it didn't really work well, so we tried to play it because we tried to play it like it was D&D, so everyone just died non-stop. Dragons and Demons, not Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know Dragons and Demons. What will you offer me in exchange for your life, demon? Nothing. Once my fire hears of my failure, he will take everything from me, even the guild. Well, you're not a demon lord. I can actually kill you outright. Well, go on. Get out of my sight, Horsla. I never want to see you again. Horsla wipes the blood from her face and mutters suddenly, even my father's favor isn't worth dealing with you again, mortal. You won't have any trouble from me. Farewell. I think we're done here. One of these nights we should meet up at the tavern to celebrate. Drinks on me. Hey, that was fun. That was amusing. Where's the way out of this place? There. This is all crap, isn't it? What do you have, Yaws? Oh, I can't identify them because Amber's not here. I do find it amusing that Ember is the person who does all identifying, even though I have Nenio on team. Really? Really? Armies. We still have demon armies. You're having a laugh at me now, really? You're having a giggle at this point. You're having a hell of a giggle at this point. Right. Where's one of the armies? Demon Army 8 over there. So you're going to be moving over here, which means you're going to hit Sinister Mansion. So Odam, it's Odan, is over there. You are Mandavian Cavaliers, Berlania Zata, Berlania Zata, Berlania Zata, Havoc Dragon. Havoc Dragon continue. Berlania Zata, Berlania Zata. So Berlania Zata move up to Zelza, you go over there. Berlania Zata. Okay, and sorry boys, where's the armies over here? There's 11 over here. Engaged. Let's go deal with them. What's going on now? The demons are trying to push, which is really weird, because like we've won the war pretty much, and they're still trying to send armies. Like, why do you even bother? Come on, guys. Move over here. We're exactly right. Okay, we've actually hit over. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Breath of Life on you. That creates enough things for us to completely obliterate you entirely. See, the Balers hurt more. Good. And we can just kill the Mariliths with this. Good. That army's done. This army's done. Oh, there's another demon army. Okay, you heading. Someone has to go to Warden, Mount Warden. That's gonna be you, isn't it? You can teleport you. Ah, damn it! That's the wrong one. You're gonna teleport to. No, you're not. Practice protect. No. Oh damn, it's Odan. Once you're done with that one, you're gonna teleport down there and deal with it. If we even get that far, because you can just teleport to Dresden. Go back and have a chat with Half Measure Tavern, have a chat with Greybor. Now Greybor's done, right? The Dragons and Demons was a Swedish version of Glorantha with a sort of alternate reality version of the setting with a clarity of BRP rules, but very quickly they realized released an alternate system that was a hell more interactive than BRP, so like 3 compared to BCMI D&D. But the advanced Dragons and Demons system was built for very, very low-powered and very, very simulation-heavy fantasy gaming. Like a single goblin was a generally lethal threat to a full party. Huh. Come on, Greybor, you're back here, right? You can always tell where Greybor is because of the massive aura.
Is that the commander who entered the lair of assassins unafraid, wreaking havoc and personally murdering everyone in sight? Why, yes, I think it is her. Well, beer is on me today, just like I promised.
Can I expect more attempts on my life?
Of course, but he no longer has weapons like Horsala's Assassin's Guild at his command. And the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth are no match for them. I don't think you need to be wary of any more attacks.
What just happened? Have you ever been tempted to betray me?
Well, maybe a little, perhaps. But I never violate the terms of my contracts. Justice, villainy, loyalty, treachery. All these words carry no meaning for me anymore. But my reputation, for that, I will put my life on the line.
Your fixation on this whole reputation business is utterly crazy, but today I wouldn't, you can say whatever you want, but you have a faithful and noble heart.
Yeah, sure. I'm a scoundrel with a heart of gold. A noble murderer, and anything else you come up with. Just don't try to make a paladin out of me, Commander.
Thank you for remaining loyal to me.
It's not about loyalty. It's just business, and... But perhaps you are right about that. I like you. I rarely say that to people, and almost never to my employers. But here we are. I enjoy traveling with you, and I would have felt regret if you had died. Apparently our adventures together have made me overly sentimental.
Have you ever thought about what you're going to do when this war is over?
They say that the Assassin's Guild of Evolutionira, of which I pride myself of being a member, has recently lost its leader. I, on the other hand, have been honing my demon-slaying skills to perfection over the past few months. When this whole thing with the world wound is over, I'll return there and try to become one of the aristocrats of Evolutionira. That is what they call themselves, if I remember correctly.
See, Ignifi, We're stopping soon as well. The second we're done with this conversation, we'll stop.
I will reside there in luxury, bathe in the gossip about my notorious misdeeds, and take assignments from the Crusaders at a hefty discount.
Hi, Niffy.
If the demons are trying to occupy our Galarian, why shouldn't we mortals repay them by occupying a part of their realm?
Have you ever thought about quitting the assassination business?
Now, quite the opposite. My career is booming at present. First, I have an opportunity to work with you and participate in a truly fascinating adventure, which is going to lift my reputation to new heights. Second, I've just joined a very formidable Assassin's Guild. There is a lot more for me to achieve as a professional, and I will only start thinking about retirement and the peaceful life of a commoner when I'm past my prime. Anyway, fortune doesn't favor those who think too much about tomorrow instead of living in the present. Right now, I'm fighting the world wound under your command. As for what happens next, we'll just have to see.
You have a daughter?
Yes, my little Mora. Do you think she would want to see me again after all these years? What would she think of me if I told her how I'd been earning my bread all this time? That I left her to do this kind of work? I'm afraid to hear the answers. I only hope that she will be able to forgive me if I ever get the chance to see her again.
You could become more than just a hired killer.
Now I am going to tell you a very important secret. You must not disclose it to anyone, no matter the circumstances. I think the simple truth is that I love my job. Yes, I suppose I have the spirit of a killer, but there's nothing I can do about that. Perhaps I'll even kill you too, if you tell any of my potential employers what I just told you.
Well, you have to make this decision yourself.
Well then, it's all settled. All hail me, the fearsome leader of the Assassin's Guild from the depths of the abyss. You know, I've never tried to tell anyone which path in life they must choose. Sure, I'm always happy to show the way to the realm of Pharasma, but that's an exception. Thank you for not giving me any orders, or pushing me to make a certain choice. An attitude like that is a very rare thing in our world, and I appreciate it greatly.
Just know that I think highly of you.
Same goes for you. I never regretted getting involved with you.
You can tell when they had different recording sessions because the voice volume just jumps up and down like crazy.
Utter failure at times.
I'm glad we had this talk.
You know, Commander, you know, I've always thought that I was a loner by nature. I don't like people.
Alright, Varric, I'll raid you when I'm
I
done.
don't give a damn about them. They don't give a damn about me. And that's how it's always been. Until I met you. Are an exception to all the rules. It is completely wrong for a hired blade to have any kind of personal affection for a client. But I do. Whatever lies ahead, I will never regret going on that dragon hunting mission with you. Surprised to hear such words from an assassin, Commander.
Greyboar's face is bright red. He smooths down his beard, takes a long draw from his pipe, and gives a deep sigh as he exhales a thick cloud of smoke. Finally, he regains his composure and continues on in a more normal tone. I have nothing else to say.
In that case, let this story become a good memory of how we cheated death itself.
That's that, folks. How now have we finished everyone's plots lines? Hang on. Biography. So yeah. 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. You don't get any because you're part of Wendog's story. 4, 4. Does that mean we're still waiting on, like... No, Nenio has to be done at this point. Nenio has to be done at this point. Because it's picture, thing, picture, right? So if it ends in a picture, they're ended. Picture, 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 picture. Right, I think that's all the companion missions done. I think at one point I agreed to commit a murder. That was with Camellia. I completely forgot the Camellia existed until just now. That's funny. Right. Anyway, that's done for now. I'm gonna save there, and now it's to threshold, not to is. Because all we have to do now is launch the final assault on the Threshold Fortress, and there I know the DLC kicks in. So there's an entire DLC that happens before Threshold, I think. Or in Threshold, but before you do the thing you need to do. So there's a DLC to go. So I don't think we're finishing next week, but it's not going to be long now. I think it's finished one DLC, then the end. But yeah. I'm going to call it there for now. And if Beric is going to go live to do some rogue book or something, we'll go raid into Beric. If we have saved, I'll collect it out of the game. That was fun though. Like we did. We didn't quite kill Discari with Weird just because he made the saves, but he was vulnerable to Weird. It is the Not Slay the Spire game. Cool. Are you? We'll raid into you then the second you're live. Rebooting quickly. Cool. Let me know when you're live and I'll raid into you. But yeah, I think this has been day what? This is day 59. If this is day 59, we will finish probably before 65. I don't think we're going to finish like 60 because I think the DLC happens. So if the DLC takes like a weekend to do, we'll finish the weekend after that. So 60 and 61 will be the DLC, then maybe 62 and 63 will be the end. But I actually have to start thinking about what all we'll be doing after Pathfinder now, because I don't think we're that far off. We're not that far off. After 59 streams on an average of about 3.5 hours each, means we've got there about like 175 hours or something, almost out of this. Yeah. Kind of cool. Because if it was 4 times 60, it would be 240. You know, this is fine. So roughly 60 streams. Calculator. Roughly 60 streams at about 3.5 hours per stream, because it's a 3 hour on a Monday, on a Friday, and a 4 hour on a Saturday. That's 210 hours so far. Kind of. Again, that's 60. So as of next week, but yeah, that's about 200 hours. Which is what I would think. Which is what I think would be for like a CRPG like this. It's about a couple of 100 hours worth. Yeah. Which means now I get to rest my voice and just totally rest entirely and go to bed. It's the final day of SGDQ. People who aren't aware, SGDQ is currently on. Game's done quick. Currently raising money for, I believe SGDQ is Doctors Without Borders. Currently at 1.36 million. Probably going to get over 2 million tomorrow. The last day usually has an insane amount of donations, so maybe 2 million, 2.5 million by tomorrow. I've given a little bit to that. Purple Bird is doing Armored Core what? 1? Oh wow. Holy hellfire. Purple Bird is doing Armored Core 1. That's a blast. I was so happy when they announced Armored Core 6. Armored Core is how I discovered From Software. People are like, oh, From Software, from Dark Souls, Demon Souls, whatever. No, I knew From Software from Armored Core days. So that was an interesting situation to have Armored Core 3. I think I started like in God, there's so many, like there were like 4 games at 3. Silent Line, I think. Armored Core 3 Silent Line. And then I played 4, then 4 Answer, then played a bit of 5, but 5 was really weird. 5 was not a good game. 5, they messed too much with the mechanics. And I'm looking forward to 6, because 6 looks like they've pretty much forgotten that 5 exists and have gone back to 4 Answer, which 4 Answer was amazing mechanically. So I'm looking forward to seeing how they do that while still keeping, like, wanting to keep, what's the way to phrase this? Keep the mechanics of Armored Core appropriately complex while still allowing for onboarding. Beric is now live. Cool, we'll go raid Beric. Beric is going to be playing something. And I will be back on Monday with something with Beric as well. A different something, but it will be something with Beric. Take care of yourselves, folks. Have a safe weekend. Have a lovely Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Eat well. Drink well. Drink lots of water. Take your medication if you have to. I will see you all on Monday. Bye-bye.